Anyways, this draft is kind of dope, man. This draft is dope. Look who we got. Sim Baker from 97 Sim. Chris Webber is in this. Shout out to Nemesis. Let's get ready to rumble. I need that on my soundboard. That's a really W. Shout out with the Prime sub, by the way. It didn't cost a dime for me to add that to my soundboard. I need a let's get ready to rumble on my soundboard. That is a great idea. Shout out to Pizza B slapping. Hopefully Shaq is slapping as well, because you know, it wasn't a good go around the first time, right? Whoops, I just lost the case. For the case this year, Mr. Bean on Discord cooked this up, the Tim Hardaway shot. So it hadn't been that long that you forgot Tim Hardaway hit one of the most ridiculous shots in sim history. Got the number 5 on his jersey. Got him in the Houston jersey, proper shoes, over the proper player, hosted by Dom2K. I didn't even see that. That's a W. Shout out to Mr. Bean, man. I wish he had some socials. I have no clue why he doesn't have socials. He's the most amazing designer I've ever worked with. If you didn't remember, so again, last season was Ratchet, but I have fixed the rotation timeline, so that means if we jump into a Blazers game, we should see these 3 on the floor at all times, that type thing. And Detroit, it was a little note, but Detroit signed Karl Malone. Isaiah Thomas went to a trash team. Obviously, I wasn't going to let that fly. It is the first Stern appearance of the sim. I had to save it. Had to put Isaiah Thomas back. I waited for him to get help just for them to try to make him leave. So him and Karl Malone together. Who said... Somebody said, oh, Timo said, fuck with the new pod heavy. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, definitely appreciate the support on me clicking Kobe's pod, and it's off to a really strong start. We got good things coming. Well, let me go ahead and get the viewer rewards out, because apparently that's the one thing I didn't do. People are the song queue is already 16 songs deep, so get your music in now if you plan on having it played. 3 till infinity. This is the first one. Regular season game. Say get in Click was a W for the pod. Yeah, man, he's I've never gotten to work with him, and he's a vibe. Click is definitely a vibe. We clicked up, as the kids say. Pick a regular season game is up there for you to be able to renew if you have a regular season game you think we should jump into. Hopefully the gameplay is better, because last season was... Whew. Let's start off with why don't we start off with Pistons and Nets. Let's see. Shaquille O'Neal is among us. Let's simcast so we can get the new Pistons together with Shaq and see what Sim Shaq is going to be like. I'm nervous because Sim Shaq, we've had some terrible moments. I have PTSD, and the S stands for Shaq. Shout out to Colin Bear. Welcome back, Unc. Back at it for the 28 months. Almost done for the semester too. Yeah, when do y'all get on break? Thanksgiving break and then Christmas break. It's all soon, right? 7-point game. Doesn't look like we're gonna get to jump into this one. Pick a regular season game. Nets versus Houston. Ooh, that's actually a dope one. Let me see when the Nets play Houston. Post-traumatic Shaq disorder. Yeah, literally. From the 97 Sim, I have post-traumatic Shaq disorder. Let's see what he looks like though to start. Dennis Scott is on this team too. Check it. The Pistons have a squad, man. Isaiah Thomas, Sidney Moncrief, Dennis Scott, and Karl Malone is crazy. But you know 2K means they're going to be trash. They're already 1-3. Same record as the Nets, and Shaq had 20 points in that game and 3 rebounds. 25 points and 7 rebounds a game thus far. Let's see when the Nets play Houston, since that was a recommended game. Let's see. Nets and Houston. A lot of Eastern teams. It's probably going to be pretty late. I have a lot of, 3 rebounds as well. Shout out to Wake Me Down for the 18 months. Welcome back, Unc. That's Shaq with no, there is no Shaq with hair. Like, that's literally the youngest Shaq that they have in the game. That is the youngest Shaq that exists. Damn, do they not play Houston through this whole thing? Wow, they probably don't play them till next year, huh? They probably don't play them till next year. There we go. March 2nd. Oh my goodness. March 2nd. All right, well, let's try to write that one down. Do they play anybody we want to see before that? The Sonics? Magic Johnson. Yo, what's good, Ellie? Hope all is well for you too. It's all good. Magic Johnson and Mark Aguirre, Target Aguirre. Of course, two good players means 2K is not accepting their dominance. They were trash last year. I don't even know if they made the playoffs. And got zipped in the first round. Nope. Okay. And I might have to put Shaq on the ice for now because none of those matchups entice me. What else do we have? Pistons and Bulls. Yeah, let's see this. Shout out to Finesse Kid for the 17 months. 2-month streak. Welcome back, Unc. Let's go Pistons, Bulls. I refuse to not see this team on camera. And I want to get some regular season games so I can at least know before the playoffs if the gameplay is ass, you know what I mean? Ah, there we go. Two bad teams. We get a game. Nah, we got a game right here, y'all. Right here. One possession. Tie game. Let's see what it looks like. Shaq and Penny would be crazy. That might happen too. Shaq and Penny might happen. Let's see if my sub rotations worked. I went and I did a rotation timeline for every team. I preloaded the rotation. Malone. Who this? Malone and Cartwright. Dennis Scott. Hey, but you know what? The stars look like they're playing. Reggie Miller's out here. Joaquin is out here. And Reggie Miller is also out here. Yeah. That definitely was not happening before. All right, cool. Reggie's got 37 points. Hakeem has 9. But he's averaging 25, so it's just an off night. It's just an off night. Karl Malone has 12 and 12. Here we go. IT. So let's see if y'all are really gonna put your money where your mouth is. Let's see if y'all are really about what you talk about. How many of y'all are betting on the Pistons? And also, well, I changed the song afterwards. The bet is up. Don't show this again. Be on the lookout for this new movie called Blue Chips. What's the plot? What's the plot? Or have you lost the plot? Alright, the gameplay was exceptionally bad last time, but you know what? Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Maybe we get some solid shots. As Chuck chucks up a shot. Hey, he took a 3, so that's solid. Last season was possibly the worst gameplay season I've ever seen on screen. Guys were traveling in the post, walking out of bounds. It's like everyone just turned into 2022 Westbrook. Person passed up an open shot. Oh, loud. It's because we were playing God of War. It's because we were playing God of War. That's why. Well, it should be down now. We've been playing God of War lately. Not gonna happen tonight, but somebody recommended Sonic Heroes. Hey, you know what? They made a shot on screen, so that's cool. They made a shot. Happy about that. Isaiah Thomas, right-handed floater. Not the best thing when he could have passed it to Karl Malone and let him work in the post. I would have probably preferred that. No clue. Run the offense through person. They don't post up Hakeem no more. They don't post up Hakeem no more. Reggie, that's an open shot. That is an open shot for Miller. 2 jump shots from the Bulls thus far. Can't complain. So how about the Karl Malone and Isaiah Thomas pick and rolls? That's probably a thing, right? I would assume. And then I assume Isaiah Thomas would pull up and make jumpers. Okay, we're on a comeback. We're on a comeback. Hardaway's broadcast. Yeah, I think we talked about that yesterday. I think we talked about Tim Hardaway and his debacle on the Warriors broadcast. They ain't never going to put him in front of a mic again. How you feel about the Thunder? I was just rewatching Wizards and Thunder this morning. And yeah, I watched Thunder Celtics, man. I love that. I love at least watching Shai Gilgeous play. And Poku. Poku is coming along. Poku is actually coming along. So that's fun. No, the Thunder are fun for now. For now, the Thunder are fun. Hakeem actually posted up. Hakeem, he lives. He lives. They gave Hakeem a post up for the first time in like 3 years. Solid. Those are things to be happy about. Chicago by 4. And how about me not having to make rotation changes? As I say, Thomas, and that's another one, keeps it within 2. Look at this, y'all. The rotation timeline stuck. They didn't sub out Karl Malone. They didn't sub out IT. Everyone who's supposed to be playing is playing. Shout out to the community as Hakeem takes a wild one. Shout out to the community making solid rotation timelines that keep your stars, and I didn't even have to do it manually. IT nearly turned it over. Thought about the jump shot. Better in this. No, the Warriors are tanking right now. Karl Malone left, so Karl Malone left. Inside, bodying up. Great defense from Hakeem. And the Bulls have a chance to make it a 2-possession game. That was great D by Hakeem. Now all he has to do is not take a turnaround jumper here. And look, are they trying to post him up again? They're posting him up again. They are posting Hakeem up. He's back. He's back. He's back. You gotta love it.
Oh, it's wet.
Starring 2K told coaches he knew where the bodies were buried. Exactly. No, I really did, because this sim has to last at least 20 more years, and I wasn't about to continue this if dudes were going to be spinning. If dudes were going to be spinning out of bounds, you know, I just wasn't gonna do it. I just wasn't gonna do it. I don't have the patience. I do not have the patience. Hey, yo, I love how Shea Gilgeous had to explain that joke. he hit a game winner at Washington, D.C. He said, call me Hemi Carter because I'm in D.C. And then he posted, in one of the slides, he posted that Jimmy Carter was a president. That man explained the whole joke. Like, that was, he gotta pay somebody for captions. He definitely got to pay somebody for captions. That's not how cold captions work, but you know what? His game is cold, so it don't matter. The return of Hakeem. I haven't seen him take those. Get out of drop. Get out of drop. Get out of drop. Get out of drop. You gotta get out of drop. IT is him. IT is him. Shout out to Ed Smith for the prime at 25 months, right on time for possible overtime. Catch, double that man. Double that man. Double that man. That's good defense. Wow. No offensive rebounding. It's cooked. It's cooked. 24 seconds and it's cooked. And they didn't foul, did they? Hey, y'all, they didn't foul. The clock, they didn't do the 27-second foul thing. I just realized that. Interesting. Interesting, and they weren't. Oh, huh. I wonder if. Yeah, pay attention to that for sure. Pay attention to that for sure. Well, I would run a play for Dennis Scott here if I was Detroit! Or Dennis Scott could throw it away. KJ for the bang outs. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate if you were a Detroit voter. This one is cooked. If you voted Chicago, you voted correctly. How you fix the lineup problem for starters? So you go to the rotation timeline, you press triangle, and load the one that says something about always have a star on the floor to finish or something like that. I don't remember the exact title, but basically the title implies that the right people will be in the games. Yeah, who voted for Karl Malone? I thought they was gonna make some money here. They didn't even give him the ball. That's fine. Last time he got the ball, he went to the finals by himself, so yeah, so why are they acting like I've never done a prediction? Complete, always. All right, well, let's get off the Pistons. Let's see how the Rockets are doing. Hey, both undefeated. The Houston Rockets are the defending champions. Rockets and Bulls, the finals that we have been clamoring for a good minute. This is always the matchup we are happy if we can get. Still, maybe the best sim game in history. Oh yeah, you're right. He didn't. In real life, he did, but I was talking about in real life. He went to the finals, not. You know what? 2 possessions. I'm gonna jump into this one anyways. Honestly, we jumping into this one anyways. I don't care. Normally, I wouldn't do it. I am gonna do a rolling bet on this one though. 4-point game. It's not likely to turn into a good game, but we'll do a rolling bet. Who? Oh, MJ got 15 on 7 to 13. Who? All right, Willie. MJ versus Reggie. Let's just see what we get, you know. Let's just see what we get. This one to be rolling. Mike, fresh off of a championship where he was not carried. Tim Hardaway, key free agent pickup for that championship run. They probably wouldn't have won otherwise. Burden, inside, blocked by Walk. Do we have another Fix Curry situation? Fix Curry's tendencies going on in the chat. Fix Curry. Hey man, the Bulls are kind of fire. One of these teams is gonna have a loss on their record in the next 3 minutes. And like I said, this is why we didn't do a rolling, because I'm pretty sure this is not gonna turn into a good game. I am pretty sure. Yeah, the offense is looking a little bit underwhelming. Slightly underwhelming offensive possessions. As Tim Hardaway hits a 100% contested. Bails them out again. Bailouts. Very reminiscent of the 1993 case. Terrible shot, but we'll live with it. We will live with it. I'll live with it. As long as they're making it. Stern is trying to push the league towards offense. Reggie tried to step back. Stolen from Hardaway. Himothy. Stop. Pop and oh, in and out. I thought it was a good look. I thought it was a really good look. That's tough. All right, cool. So this one's probably cooked. The one more possession for Houston, and this one's probably cooked. Unfortunate. Hey, you know what? Somebody's got to shoot him. Hardaway, step back, in and out. Yeah, this is cooked. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and leave this one. We go ahead and get out of here. Chicago still owns Houston. But hey, that's why we didn't bet on it. Ball don't stop, disciple. Hey, the disease of war comes for every championship team eventually. Every single championship team. Shout out to Ray. And welcome back, Unk. At least I told you what was going to happen, right? At least I told you what was about to happen with the Celtics and Hawks last night. Let's go Rockets Kings. I'm still trying to get the most I can out of Lynn Bias. Lynn Bias and Mike. Still trying to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, clearly they're getting the most out of themselves. As that's a dub. Battle of Texas. Now the Spurs have been really underwhelming. Let me see. Do we have any Nets games yet? Spotify or just link the name? Nah, it's a channel point reward. Sam Hauser is my favorite Celtic of all time currently. Oh, how about Shaq versus Moses? Nah, Moses Malone is washed. We don't need to see Shaq wash him. I'll try Nets Pistons again, possibly, maybe. Man, yo, what's good, Patch? Appreciate you. Welcome, first time chatter. Yeah, I don't. Teams that have more than one star, it's always tough. Shout out to Cliff. Jordan month. Welcome, Unk. Battle of LA, no. The Clippers have not been relevant. Much like the Alright, this would be a rolling bet. Bring on Sim Shack. Wow, they not even coming to Detroit games? What does Shaq have? Let's see here. Karl Malone 19. Shaq's got 11. So a midnight, if you will. Uh-oh. They got Glenn Rice on this team too, huh? Sim Shack is here and he's playing. Yo, why nobody coming to Detroit games? Manning, fade away, buckets. Hey, where did that come from? A fadeaway off of one leg. Nobody coming to see Karl Malone play, huh? Isaiah Thomas blocked by Shaq. Oh, speaking of which, this is his first moment. In his first moment of the sim, blocks IT for the NFT, which looks like it's on my third screen. Let me get that real quick. Oh gosh, where is it? There it is. Let me go ahead and hit record. I was not recording, shamefully. Get it out. Because I would not be able to come back to this one later. All right, hey, you know what? That's encouraging. That is encouraging. We already have more NFTs than we had last season. W again. I think he looks good in Nets blue, man. I think he looks good in Nets blue. And that's a, oh, whoops. That's an echo. We don't need that. Don't need that. Hey, what's your thoughts on Tupac? I don't currently dabble in this genre called rap, but well, this game is over, so we can go ahead and we got a Shaq block. We can go ahead and jump out after this. Unless they hit it 3, we can go ahead and jump. Yeah, you know what? We can go ahead and jump out. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and send this one. It's not like they came back or anything. Yeah. Anyways, let's get shout out to Patch, first time chatter, first time subber. Welcome. Your path to becoming an unk begins now. Appreciate you, for real. Hey yo, Shaq and Hakeem. When to get fixed free throws? What do you mean? If you're talking about when they used to 9-1 for the Bulls, but we don't believe in that anymore. 9-1 for the Bulls though. They did fix free throws as far as I know. Shout out to Peter. Can't talk right now, but can donate. Twitter is literally about to shut down. Wait, why? What, did something happen in the last 10 minutes since I've been on stream? Hopefully not. That'd be unfortunate. Be unfortunate. Shaq versus Hakeem, y'all. It is going down. In the post. One possession game. Hundreds of employees resigned. Oh no, that is unfortunate. What am I gonna do with my life if I can't be funny on Twitter? Then what? 27-11 in Shaq's first bout with Hakeem. 20-13 and 6 blocks for Shaq. This will be a rolling bet. Nobody's really messing with the Nets yet. Shaq is not selling out the arena, but Shaq might be him. Let's see him do it on screen though. Nah, for real. If I can't be funny and make puns on Twitter, I'm cooked. It's over for me. My legacy is cooked. There is a shot from Johnson. Won't go. And Shaq pulls down the rebound. That was a good shot. Sim gameplay thus far in terms of shot quality and shot success is actually better. It's better at this moment. Say yes or no if you want to be here and all the employees. I see. That is not Shaq posting up. Shaq is making entry passes, but you know what? It made sense. That entry pass made sense because he was posted up on a point guard. Create the next great social media app. I say we all go back to MySpace. I think we should all go back to MySpace. I'll put y'all in my top 5. Y'all even any of y'all even know what that is? Top 5. Hakeem puts him in the bucket.
Too big, yo. Too big, yo. Too big, too big, too big, yo.
He's still him. He's still him. Joaquin had to remind y'all. Are they yelling Brooklyn in the chat? Or in the crowd? What was your MySpace song? I had a bunch of MySpace songs. Lollipop was definitely one of them at some point. I had a lot of different songs. Man, bro, this is so nice. I don't have to make subs. I can't believe. I mean, it wasn't really a problem until the last 3 or so seasons, but oh man, 99-101 after that. Hakeem and 1. Williams up. Shaq not getting the ball so far, so this is incredible. They're only going to Williams. My Scola trigger finger is itching right now. Not even gonna lie to you. Hakeem said I'll do it again. Not once. I'm so nice. I will do it twice. Shaq with the block. And shout out to Pat showing love. Shaq is what? Is that Shaq? I thought that was Shaq for a second running the break. Shaq already has a block on 2 superstars. Shout out to Patch with a gift showing love. First time chatter, subber, and gifter. All in once. There's a drive. Brandon fouled. Let's go, Brandon. Shaq has blocks, and I just realized that I'm not going to be able to get that one, so let me go back now, because Shaq might not be getting the ball on offense thus far, but he is blocking. On defense so far, he's eating. That's a good one, man. That is a good one. I like it. That's all I need out of that one. The battle of the bigs. Okay, okie dokie. What I missed? Twitter actually going down, bro. I'm in the dark with you. I got on the stream. I got on the sim, and here we are. People are talking about the staff quitting, something like that. Hey, man. Unfortunate. I'm fine though. I still got my MySpace account, so I'll just build that. Hakeem looking to post. He's been blocked once. Once was an and one. Once was a block. I'll become a TikToker. Johnson, bottom. If the lead changes or if they tie the game, we will go into a rolling bet. So get your gambling spirits ready. And I will say the gameplay is much better thus far. Oh my gosh, they're not going to post Shaq at all. Unbelievable. I mean, posting Shaq against Hakeem is kind of not smart anyways, but... no, it would be smart actually. As a rookie, I don't know. It's working out. Who am I to argue? The Nets are winning. Who am I to argue? He just put old boy in the bucket. Who am I to argue? Johnson. Hakeem looking like he wants to do one of those three-point turnaround shots. Can't get by Shaq. Shaq has him in prison. Shaq has him in prison. Hakeem can't go anywhere. Hakeem can't go anywhere. He is in prison. In prison. Somehow I don't have you know what, I need to, you know what, no, we can't do this. I gotta put that on my soundboard right now. It's not there, but it's about to be. I had to redo the soundboard, and somehow I didn't have locked up. I have to do that just for this, literally just for this. Oh, that's in, here we go, here it is. Let me
Fucked around and got locked up, won't let me out.
Shaquem O'Neal. He couldn't go anywhere. That whole play. The kid is amazing. Now, the hopes that I had for Shaq coming in was that he was going to be a dominant offensive player, but thus far, showing himself to be an elite defensive player as well. Look at the speed. Look at him moving his feet, the size, the strength. He couldn't go anywhere. Welcome to Shaquille Penitentiary. Oh, incredible. That I've seen Hakeem be challenged before. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. He's already rookie of the year. He's like, pass the damn ball. The kid is locking you up. The kid is locking you up. All right, well, it's a good thing we didn't bet on this one. This is bothering me. All right. This is cooked. What's good, Dante? This one is cooked. We can go ahead and get out of here. So we didn't bet. Nah, Jersey ain't going to the finals yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's definitely premature. Let me get the next song in the queue. How deep is the song queue right now? It's 33 songs. This new guy. They're recommending this new guy 2-pack. Let's see. Let's spin his record and see if it's a knee slapper. Nets play anybody else? Technically the Hawks. Technically, but nah. Let's see. Rockets. Not going to see the Celtics. How's Magic Johnson doing? 3-5. Spurs. How the Lakers doing with Alonzo Mourning? 7-7. 15-1. Oh, Sam Bowie has been shipped around the league, and now he is going to be Hakeem's backup after becoming the first center to win a championship. No, the first 1984 star to win a championship from his class. Oh gosh. You know the thing about Bowie is he never got any better. He never got any better. His game just never improved. So we're gonna go yes. And check this out. He never improved his game, so he's been getting traded around. Defense is not enough to keep you in this league. They now are running Bowie and Hakeem. Look at this player card. Dallas, then he played Milwaukee, then he went to Utah, and now Chicago. Unbelievable. Oh, that's incredible. Where were we? Oh man, I had high hopes for him, but his game really stagnated. So we were going to a Blazers game. The Blazers are 17-1, y'all. They're back for blood after losing to that Tim Hardaway. Losing to that Tim Hardaway bomb. They are on it. We're about halfway through the new Tupac song. What do y'all think? Everyone was telling me to spin this before I came out. They said he's gonna change the game, and so far I'm not sure. Yay! The big three is looking good, man. The big three is looking good. Wow, man, what are the Bulls? What about Morning? Not yet. He's a poet. I see. Celtics 9-9. I should give the Hawks more run, but about the Nets and the Kings. Wow, we still don't have that many teams to watch. Are the Hornets here yet? 7-10. A lot of these teams just simply have not arrived. Okay, let's go see Magic Johnson. Nets and Magic Johnson. Let's do that. Here we go. So we have to get someone 96 because of, oh my goodness. Now that would be hilarious. The Kings are trying to send Bernard King back to the Knicks. You rocking with this? Yeah, I see why the kids like this genre. Isn't this the exact trade? Isn't this how they got Bernard King? Wasn't this a trade that actually... That is hilarious. That is objectively funny. That is objectively funny. This is like that rewinded LeBron meme. Unbelievable. The Bernard King experiment didn't work out, so they ended it. Takebacks. A couple of years later, that's incredible. Let's see Shaq versus Magic. I had hopes these two would play together. Instead, Shaq is going to best them. You think this Portland will be the first team to win 70 games in NBA history? They got potential, actually. They do have potential. Shaq thus far in his rookie year, averaging 21 and 7 with 2 blocks a game. Yeah, they wanted a king in NY. Oh, we got to see Shaq and Mourning. By the way, Alonzo Mourning leading them to 15 and 9. We've got to see Shaq and we've got to see Mourning. This was the big debate. I said they should take Shaq. Said I'll stop hating. I hope kids will. Oh man, unbelievable. And Shaq leading his team to an 18 and 11 record. Uh-oh. Is it happening in his rookie year? Is this happening in his rookie year? What is Miami looking like with Moses? About 500. What about the Pistons? 13 and 13, so that's flopping. It might be happening his rookie year. Shout out to A Money for the Prime. Much appreciated. Heard number 9 is a gambling addict. Will there be any consequences for that? I have not heard such allegations, and in the interest of league viewership, I would not be investigating any ridiculous such allegations. Speaking of, we're gonna see if number 9 can get an LA matchup. And the Cavaliers want Larry Nance, huh? All right then. Larry Nance to the Cavs. I think that's a nice fit. See, this is what I'm talking about with this gosh darn rap music that's taking over. Do you hear the lyrics? I like uplifting. We need uplifting lyrics, uplifting things. I'm just not sure about this. 18 and 12 for the Sonic. Shout out to Kook with the Prime. 10 months. Welcome back. Not quite Unk yet. Almost there. Yeah, we here, man. We here. What's your thoughts on R. Kelly? I heard he's pretty good with the ladies. I haven't done that much investigating. I have not done that much investigating. I don't know. I hadn't really heard him. Not my cup of tea. Yo, look at the trades. Michael B. Jordan. The Timberwolves said, let me get a Michael Jordan. And then ask your bitch about me. MJ and MJ still trying to make this a thing. And we just can't get a close game out of it. Hip-hop is uplifting. The media just focuses on the negative stuff. Fair enough. But my children won't be listening to this. They'll be listening to classics. Speaking of which... After Dark by Mr. Kitty. Never heard of Mr. Kitty, and I'm not sure anything great can come out of this. Let's see. Rockets and Sonics once again. The Warriors would receive Tom Chambers. The Clippers would get Valentine to Frank Spencer. Sure, why not? Why not? Come on, give us a game. Unbelievable. Hey, but you know what? The records are pretty much identical. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Houston, we got 2 chances at it. We got 2 chances at it. The Blazers are 29 and 4. This song, isn't this the one that's on like every alpha male meme? You know what? Maybe they're not memes, but I thought they were memes. Gary Payton 15 and 18. The Blazers are amazing thus far. So are the Kings, but I'm not putting them on TV though. This song is, I can't unsee the things that I've seen with this song on the internet. So I can't take it seriously, even if it's meant to be seriously. Oh man, yo, TV deal in shambles. We've gotten some good gameplay. And we're almost in All-Star weekend and barely got any games. But some of the gameplay's been good. How about Ewing versus Shaq? 22 and 16. 22 and 16, not bad. We got like 3 Kellogg's in the league. Got to see Shaq against every star in the league. That's pretty much the story this season since we can't get much else. And it looks like we got one. Yeah, because the Blazers, they're out for blood. That Tim Hardaway shot, they said they got robbed of a repeat. All right, y'all. I think we can just go ahead and bet on this. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, that arena glitch is hitting the league like crack in the 80s. I hope it's not like this for the playoffs. Oh, they picked up Derek Harper? Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Ben Rice. Oh my gosh, Shaq is having a night for himself. 9 points, 3 of 14. Ewing got him in prison. Yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, let's hold off on the bet. Let's hang off on the bet because it doesn't look like Shaq is going to give you anything. Shaq and Ewing are both. I guess it's equal then, huh? San Antonio. If they tie, if they tie the game, I'll bet. If they tie the game, I'll bet. Derek Harper to tie it up. Won't go. Yeesh, look at the teams just have no faith in this Spurs squad anymore that's never even been to the finals. The Mullen and Ewing thing has kind of flopped. What sickness right now is going around that's causing social distancing this early? Yeah, and this happened to us on PC after about 15 years. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, this is nobody's watching the NBA anymore. It's all about football at this time. You're not gonna pass it to Ewing? Okay. Y'all maybe aren't made for prime time. It's Shaq. Rotated over and nearly got the block. Okay. You know what's funny is as the game goes on, it looks like there's more people, or maybe I'm just lying to myself, but it looks like some of the seats fill in the longer that we're here. Either way, that was a hell of a shot. Let's see if Shaq touches the ball yet. He's having a tough night, so they're not really looking for him. It looks like he's trying to post up. All right, here we go. Here's a Shaq post up. They're standing. They're clapping. Shaq blocked by Ewing. Get that shot out of here. He challenged him. He was promptly rejected. There was an attempt, and it was returned to sender. You heard it thinking about putting a team in Canada? Oh, there's no basketball fans in Canada. But you know what? Maybe that's more of a reason. Maybe that's more of a reason to put a team in Canada, though. Spread the game, right? You could tell that he's going to be crazy in the playoffs if he's able to bully like that. Just needs a better lay. And also, we've only seen him against star players so far, so we don't know what Shaq looks like against the average Joes. You know what I mean? The average Joe Harris's. Shaq coming to set the screen. Brandon pulls up. There's a contest. It doesn't matter. The shot making thus far has still been, I think the shot making in the defense is pretty balanced this year. I will give it that. The shot making in the defense. Speaking of defense, there's another block, but Ewing is there to catch it. I can't tell who got that block, whether it was Shaq. What would we name a team in Canada? If the league is thinking about expanding to Canada, what would a team name be there? I'm not sure. And where in Canada would you put it? As the Spurs just don't have any interior D. 2 teams in Canada would be ridiculous. Well, let's just start with one. I think we should just start with one. The Grizzlies. Grizzlies, it goes kind of hard. Grizzlies goes kind of hard. The T-Rexes, get that out of here. T-Rexes, the Vancouver T-Rexes. I'm thinking more, if you're gonna go with the dinosaur, I'm thinking more like Triceratops or Velociraptor. Nah, Triceratops doesn't work. The Pterodactyls is fire. Pterodactyls is fire. Williams wisely passes it out, and it looks like they might want a Shaq post option. They want a Shaq post option. They don't actually. They're going with the Shaq pick. Brandon going out of his way. Shaq puts it up. Blocked again. Blocked by Ewing. Shaq has now been blocked twice, and the game is tied. There is need for a bet. Rolling bet is here. Spurs Nets. Where you at? Ewing's defense is tough. Said he's not going to let the new kid come in and take his lunch. This is why they go with Williams post-ups, because Williams is going to get it 3 seconds. To be fair to the Rook, we're only jumping in on very tough games. The Toronto Pterodactyls with a P in the front of you know what? I like that. For a basketball team, if we went with Pterodactyls, I would want a P in front of the T as well, for obvious reasons. What do we think of the Toronto Pterodactyls? If we're going to expand, I like that. I like that a lot. I think Yuck Williams instead of Buck Williams. Oh man, shout out to Hulu. Harper. Buckets! Spurs lead! How is Shaq so far? He's blocked a couple of shots and he's had his shots blocked. The Nets have sold the lead here. It's going to Williams. The vet looking to pass. Gets it to Shaq. Shaq. Shot attempt number 3 is blocked.
Oh my God!
Ewing. You know what? It's been a tough night for him. It's been a tough night for him.
Fucked around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
There's a miss. And the Nets are down by 4. I would shoot a 3 here if I were them. I would shoot a 3. Brandon. Oh my gosh, that pass barely got through. Didn't matter. It's over. Statrick Ewing. That's actually dope. That's actually dope. Statrick Ewing is actually dope. Hey, solid defense. we gotta, maybe we need to put Shaq against a bad team to start. There's no more Shaq games before the there's no more Shaq games beforehand. So let's see Magic Johnson. Hey, the Sonics are working out. 1 year after the super team, they're working out. After the joining of the super team, Toronto Maple Leafs. You can ping song name, ping song, and then it'll show you the. It'll show you. And we're not gonna get the Blazers on TV this year. They're too good. They are too good. 36-4, y'all. Do we think they can become the first 70-win team ever? Because they are barking up the right tree. They are barking up the right tree. Meanwhile, the Sonics. All right, let's go ahead and get to All-Star Weekend. Let's just see where everything is while I change the song. Toronto Grizzlies. Close. We're getting warm. Swimming pools. Dope song, right? This is a nostalgia one for sure. Let's get crunk, as the kids say.
This is a certified hood classic.
Well, let's see what the league is looking like these days. Let's go to some scoring. Magic Johnson is leading the league in scoring, and the Sonics are winning. So he is late in his career adopted a scoring mindset. Remember when we started this sim, I said he didn't score the ball enough. 36-11 with 58%. Lynn Bias right behind him. These are the 30-point scores in the league. Kenny Walker, don't try me, bro. Carfino, don't try me. Drexler, Wilk, oh my gosh. Michael Jordan's averaging 21 a game, huh? Tim Hardaway is really digging into his stats. And Michael and Pippen almost averaging the same amount of points. This song will always have space in my heart. Let's see what the award races is looking like. Magic, Clyde, Lynn Bias, Hakeem, and Larry Bird. Magic is gonna win MVP automatically this year. The Sonics are good and he's scoring like that. Oh yeah, easily. Shaq probably will easily win Rookie of the Year. Alonzo Mourning averaging 12 points, but the Lakers are winning. Christian Laettner is there as well. Yeah, Shaq is probably just off his defense alone. There's rumblings. Championship hangover for the Rockets, huh? Hakeem about to win Depoy again. Let's see, Ralph Sampson still 20-11 for Ralph Sampson. And this is most improved. This is a Shaq's point guard. Let's see what the standings are looking like. Let's see. Nah, that's too much. There we go. Portland is 39-5. Sacramento not too far behind. And the Rockets are 25-18, trying to repeat. The Sonics, the Spurs, the West is looking nice, man. The West is looking nice. The Lakers are 19-23. Outside of the Penny Hardaway sweepstakes are among us. A penny for your thoughts, or a penny for your team. And then there's the East. Oh, whoa. Who did they draft? Who did Orlando draft here? Huh. All right then. Orlando is 27-16. The Celtics are still here even after losing Robert Parrish. Del Curry is probably stepping up a little bit. The Nets are 24-20. I see. Magic are just solid, and the East also doesn't have. I mean, they have a couple of. They got like the Knicks who were just in the finals last year. You know, with Sean Kemp and Ron Harper and Bernard King now. And the Pistons have Malone and IT, but I mean, like, all right, Hakeem for the 4th straight year has a pretty open path, so that means we'll definitely be getting the Atlanta Hawks back in the finals. I don't know. Maybe Sonics Hawks, anybody? Literally could be the NBA Finals. Oh, there's a lot of people in this draft. Nick Van Exel, Penny Hardaway, Chris Webber, Vin Baker. This is a draft. Let's see 19 and 23. Yeah. Let's go. I don't trust the Magic on screen. I still want to see. I don't trust the Magic, but Magic himself can get me to turn out. And then there's also that Target Aguirre guy. That Mark Aguirre guy. He's a pretty good. I think we got one. 4-point game. That hasn't worked out this far. Nah. Yeah, that's not worked out yet. Alright, that's game. That's game. Thoughts on the Fab 5 players that eventually will be in the draft? I definitely think you're going to get a couple of stars out of those. Namely Chris Webber. I really believe in his NBA potential. Magic Johnson and Mark Aguirre on the Sonics. Blazers and Bulls. The dream finals that you know they're not going to give us. Don't even get your hopes up. But we could see it. Michael Jackson, but a lot of people are calling him the greatest artist ever. Do you agree? Personally, I'm going with Frank Sinatra, but that's just me. And the Blazers. Still, they've blown out every team. 50-6, y'all. 20 more games. Are they 50-16? If they can win 20 more games, they got this. Frank Sinatra, that my way, yeah. Yeah, that's the greatest artist ever. In our great year of 1993, in my opinion. Blazers Kings, anybody? Nope. Be going crazy, though. Be going crazy. 70 wins is impossible. No team will ever win 70 games. 4-point game. I feel like that's enough to do it. Granted that we're not getting any games right now. I feel like this is enough. So nice to not have to turn on a Kings Blazers game and make any subs. As a matter of fact, nope. It's still not perfect, is it? Where's Neek, Clyde Drexler? I see. So the Blazers have evaded my rotation timeline. I see. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that one. Meanwhile, Lynn Bias and Xavier Daniel are here. I think the kids are currently watching Barney at 93. I wouldn't blame them. Huh. I have to go look at the Blazers. They're the only team that's evaded it so far. They're the only team that's evaded the change so far. Good block. The defense is pretty good this season. Hear about River Phoenix? Nah. I did not. I see the crowd kind of spawns as you stay in the game, huh? Lynn Bias buckets. I'm gonna just let them rock. I'm not gonna make any subs for them. I'm gonna let them rock with Robinson. Chuck is sitting for whatever reason. It's the first team to mess us up thus far. They're going with Robinson instead. He got benched for this game. The bias is real. I should have said, you know, he never won a championship, did he? He never won a championship. I was gonna say I should do that. I should have done that when they won a championship, but the Celtics won that title. Robinson, pull up from the top of the key. It's a brick. And the Kings have a chance to tie or take the lead, which would trigger a bet. Bias canceled the rim run. Barber fouled, and since it's gonna be tied, I haven't had to do this all season, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go look afterwards at this, I guess. Hey man, you know what? Bet incoming. Whatever. Put your points up there if you must. You gambling addicts. Boy, I thought they were saying let's go Knicks. Shout out to Troy for the sub. 2 months. He's a youngin'. They're making a 9th Friday the 13th movie this year. Only thing that would get me to see a new one would be if they had someone like Freddy in it. You mean like a Freddy? A Freddy versus... Is Friday the 13th Jason? I'm getting my franchises mixed up. I'm getting my franchises mixed up. Shays! Blocked by the rim. Bias. Buckets. And that might have been a foul by Charles Barkley, but it wasn't called. Yeah, Jason vs. Freddy is not a bad idea. I like collaborative movies between big names. Oh, that looks biased to me. We're talking about the wrong crossovers right now. That looks like bias to me because Len Bias was probably fouled on the other side. And they didn't call it. And that one somehow, I don't know. Anyways, Len Bias!
This is a certified hood classic.
And that is why Charles Barkley has not been on the floor. He's not a good matchup for Len Bias. He's not a good matchup on defense for him. The Blazers about to take one of their few losses. Wilkins, turn up. He's got 45, and now there will have to be some free throws. I will say we haven't gotten that many games, but for the games we have gotten, I've liked the gameplay thus far. It's miles above what it was last year, 100%. Kratos and Thorson, that, you know what? If anything brings me back to PC, it'll be that. Yeah, that Dominique guy is pretty cool. I rate him. Well, there's gonna have to be a three-point shot now, and you'll see. This is why Coach trying to sit Charles Barkley. They're saying he's gaining weight. They're saying he's getting lazy. His work ethic has been in question. His attitude, turning off the public. Blazers barely got that one in. Brown looking, Miss Drexler, get that shot out of here. 16 seconds. Wilkins doubled. That's an amazing double team. Barkley, they need a three. Wilkins won't go. Kings rebound. And the Blazers are going to take what is only their 6th loss, I believe, of the season. That'll be it. If you voted Sacramento, you will be paid like a king. That is game. Not enough time left. I don't think they had any timeouts. Yo, what's good, Roach? You've missed some Shaq gameplay, but it hasn't been overwhelmingly great. Okay, let me go to the Blazers rotation timeline. So this is how I was fixing these. I was afraid they would start changing stuff at some point during the season, but looking at their game plan, I would go in and I just go to the rotation timeline and interesting, he was not actually supposed to be subbed out. He just simply was. Hope maybe it'll stick. I don't know. What's the best season so far of this sim? Oh gosh, I have to look at the sim doc. 53-7, that is, for them. Okay, let's get Trailblazers Rockets. This might be the last game of the season. Let's get a you heard of this new artist Nas? Nah. The song's slapping though. 1990. We didn't have a 90 season. There was a lockout. We had to skip that one, unfortunately. Whereas the league is still recovering from that financial loss, and it's a 3-point game. That looks like a jump to me. And given that Houston routinely sells, we can put a bet on this one. You know what? It's a 3-point game with 3.5. You know what? Listen, we'll do a rolling. And Charles Barkley is on the floor. Okay, so the rotation timeline stuck that time. The entire Blazers big three is on the floor. Michael Jordan, let's see, he always gets up for these Drexler games. Let's see if he's shooting now. Jordan pulling up and hitting shots. There's Apollo 9, not the finals MVP. If you were here last season, David Robinson squarely won finals MVP. There's been talk of Jordan being carried. They say Bowie won his own championship. They're saying Hakeem won his own championship. But when it comes to Jordan, that Hardaway shot has become somewhat of a stain as Charles Barkley somehow rebounded in between two. He's got 16 and 6. MJ always takes the Clyde comparisons personally. They both have a ring, so now the question is who's gonna get 2. There's a screen. Michael, top of the key again. 1 for 2. They said for it to stick, they need 2 of them. Mike is a player that was expected to win multiple. Charles Barkley for the post up. There's no help. Barkley inside, forcing his way inside. The next step is to travel. He's gonna go up with it and it's in. And we're gonna go ahead and start a bet here. 1 point game is actually enough. So let's go ahead and go Blazers or Rockets. Start the prediction for those of y'all that can't keep your hand out of your pockets. David Robinson, right-handed. Doesn't matter how high you jump. If you don't block it, he's gonna knock it down. Hey, you know what? Clyde Drexler has played some pretty good defense on Jordan at times, but yes, they've been going at it since their first game. It looks like they want a low post option for Jordan. I mean, Clyde. Oh, what a pass to Barkley, and tried to put him in the bucket. Moses Malone's MVP and Clyde the Slide might be the best. I see. That was pretty good. I will say from a gameplay perspective, so far this season has been pretty good. As a comeback from the bullshit we experienced last year, I had to go do some major work. There's a minute remaining, and Houston is clinging. Hardaway. It's a brick. Portland's got a chance to take the lead. They don't want to post up Barkley on Robinson. They wisely spread that one out. Wilkins trying to make a rim run. Reverse. It's good.
Oh, it's wet.
God damn!
He's a bad man.
Portland leads, and Barkley with the steal. What a move. That was smooth. Green. That says brown. I'm colorblind. Drexler wisely didn't take it. Says there's a size mismatch. Houston is back at it. Jordan left. Hezzy all the way. Apollo 9 for liftoff. Throw it down, bald man.
With no regard for human life.
Throw it down. Houston back with the lead. Portland's dropped a couple of games to contenders here after going through the first half of the season mostly lossless. And that was a beautiful hezzy by Jordan. Do not let me get out of here without taking a couple of pictures, because I think this game should end the season, honestly. I'm ready for the playoffs. This has been lit, but I think I'm ready for the season. 53 seconds. 53 seconds, and I don't think I haven't seen the foul glitch all season thus far. Wilkins, it is your time to respond. Wilkins, step back. He's got to pass it. Shays, he's got to pass it. There's no way he's going to challenge Robinson. He's going to step out of bounds. The Rockets defense is astounding. Dribble, locked up. Portland has been locked up this entire possession. Wilkins the pass. Brown hoping to green a shot, and he will.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this
This
before.
is a certified hood classic.
Folks, there is some bad blood between these teams. Can the Rockets lean on Hardaway again? That was a perfect defensive possession, and in the end, it just didn't matter. 30 remain. Tim Hardaway was able to bail out Houston last time they were in a situation like this. Yeah, any of the best games we have always involve Houston. They always involve Houston. I would not mind overtime of this. You can give me 20 more minutes on this, I'll be fine. And then we can start the playoffs. Although this season has been pretty good. "29 seconds remain. Portland by 1. They said you're gonna take this timeout break whether you want to or not. If you're not gonna sit through the whole minute, we're gonna make it last a minute. Who gets this last shot? It's Hardaway. Hardaway, pull up, looking for the dagger, and has he done it again?
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
The league is going to have to turn to switching. Whether they like it or not, they're going to have to get out of this infatuation they have with drop coverage. Drop coverage is always going to give up mid-range shots the way they play it these days. They're going to have to teach their big man how to just switch. If their guard can't get over screens, they're going to have to teach their big just how to switch and move their feet. Because otherwise, you're down 1 with 17 seconds. Your perfect season is dwindling. Who gets the last shot if you're Portland? It's the question that we asked when these three got together. So far, it's Wilkins. It's Wilkins dribbling at the top. 4 seconds. This is good defense by Willie. Wilkins blocked by Robinson. Robinson comes over and saves the day. Unbelievable. Wilkins was trying to force his way, maybe force the ref's hand. I think that would have went in. I think that would have went in. Instead, it's blocked and there's not enough time. What a finish. They're calling him Dama Week. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Definitely the best game of the season. Now, technically, they could throw it down court. I'm not gonna go yet because they could throw it down court. 7/10 of a second. The Rockets should miss this free throw. Dama cheeks. This Houston crowd is going crazy. 7/10. It would have to be a launch. Drexler didn't get that one up in time anyways. And that is it. If you voted Houston, they still own the Blazers. And I got a lot of F10s to get here. Tim Hardaway once again hitting the dagger. Does this look familiar to anybody? See, you're gonna have to get out of drop. Gonna have to get out of drop. Gonna have to step up a little bit sooner. There's no flash on this one. Nah, it never flashed. Oh well, it's fine. I want the clock in this one anyways. Somebody, the Blazers got to call the police on Tim Hardaway. This one right here was crazy. I think that's D Brown. I actually don't know. Brown stops, anticipates a three. MJ hit him with the hezzy. And he got Dominique Wilkins. He got Dominique dunking on dunkers. Who else do you know is dunking on dunkers? What other player in the league is dunking on dunkers? Oh, that's great stuff. That's great content. That is fantastic content. Or just drive the lane and dunk on dunkers. I'm gonna have to get a non-flash one. Yeah, because that I think that shows it a little bit well. And then one more. What was the other one? That was right after this. Yeah, this was we can end the season on this game. This is insane, bro. Give me this Western Conference Finals again. Run this back, bro. Run this back. Jeez, that might be the best layup of the sim, bro. That might be the best layup of this sim. That is clean. That is clean. over Michael Jordan nonetheless. And Mike had to get him back on the next possession. Oh, that's clean. That's clean. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's go ahead. That is the end of this regular season. Honestly, I think this regular season could go on for another hour. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and get to the end. This is going nicely. But we're at the end anyways. All right, so let's go ahead and get to the very last day. Simulate through the. We already know Michael. How deep is the queue? 37 songs. Hey yo, I should have let's turn some real music on. Oh, I thought it was the I should have known what it was when they said the name of the song was Eating Chips, but hey man, sometimes things are just literal. Hey, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That was kind of hard. They did it! They did it!
This is a certified hood classic.
The Blazers 72-9 actually, so they can still keep going. 72 wins for Portland, Houston being one of those losses. But they did it. We have a 70-win team. They have one more game, so they could actually go 73-9. They could go 73-9. Sacramento with 57 wins. Portland or Houston in third. Oh yeah, this is lit, bro. Magic Johnson is a 5th seed. Oh, the West is lit. Patrick Ewing. Oh, this is lit. Who's on Utah? I don't even know who's on Utah anymore. Mark Jackson, Rod Strickland, Adrian Dantley, Christian Laettner. Oh, that's nice. The 73-9 Blazers possibly. Gary Payton is in the playoffs. Oh, I like this. Chris Webber just called a timeout when he had none against North Carolina. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. And we have a chance for Penny Hardaway on the Lakers, maybe. Was Simshak good at defense? Haven't really, only saw him take one shot attempt, but we didn't go to that many Nets games. Which reminds me, let me refund Nets versus Houston, because we didn't even get to that. CJ McCollum, pull up, shoot it, lights out. CJ McCollum bar. The Magic won 50 games. Interesting. What is James Worthy looking like these days? Okay, James Worthy. First option James Worthy with Vlade Divac and Michael Mouse. Boston is still here despite losing Parrish. There's the Hawks. Scottie Pippen led his team to a 45-win season. Shaquille O'Neal in the playoffs.
This is a certified hood classic.
In his first season, 21 points and 7 rebounds in his rookie year. And it looks like we're going to get Shaq versus Bird in the first round. I would have loved to have seen Shaq play against Robert Parrish. The Knicks made it. The Knicks and Nets, give me high fives. They made it. Sean Kemp, season high or career high in points. Yeah, Glenn Rice is a bucket. This is actually a pretty nice team. This is a pretty nice team, bro. Glenn Rice, Danny Manning, and Shaq, and then Oh, gosh. You know what I just realized? Oh, no, okay. Never mind. Continue. And the Pistons are trying to be the A seed with Isaiah Thomas and Karl Malone. Are the Blazers the first 70-win team of all the Sims? No. No, they're not. All right, let's sim down to the last. Let's sim down to the very last game and then see what happened. The Pistons made it. Hey, yo, this is fire. I think every team that should have made the playoffs in the NBA made it. We have a bracket, y'all. Knicks, Nets, Pistons, Scottie Pippen, Hawks. So, we have a bracket. We have a bracket for the ages. We have a bracket for the ages. Who's on the Timberwolves again? Honestly, the Lakers probably should have made it over the Wolves. The Lakers, so only one really. The Lakers only should have. Yeah, the Lakers should have made it over the Wolves. Other than that, though. All right, well then. Let's see who wins the things. Because we didn't even do this. Award races. Yo, what's good, Metro? Yeah, Magic won this. We don't even need it. Magic won that. All 3 Blazers made the MVP race. That's actually F10 worthy. Metro, Shaq's first season, but we didn't see him a whole lot. Shaq's gonna win Rookie of the Year. Michael Cage back on the Kings. He has to feel some type of way since they traded him. Hakeem, more like Blockeem for Defensive Player of the Year. All right, so everything is more or less the same. All right. Magic wins. How many MVPs is that now? Like 3 or 4? Lakers tanking. But they have Ralph Sampson and Alonzo Mourning. They should have made it, but whatever. It's fine. Alonzo is not that great yet. Shaq, Rookie of the Year. Michael Cage, yeah. Hakeem, another one. Magic said, I got one more of me. They got a kid coaching? Bruce Goodwin. They have a child coaching the... What Blazers were these? The 70... Bro, I can't even get to my camera. Are you shitting me? The 73-9. The 73-9 Blazers. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Magic, first team, of course. Magic Clyde. Bird is still here. The ripe age of 36. Oh my god. It's almost... I didn't realize it was almost time for him to go. Let me change the song real quick. We're moving on to... We are moving on to Wu-Tang Clan. Okie dokie. David Robinson. Second team, Kenny Walker made it. Said a kid coaching 73 in Blazers equivalent to Walton coaching the 73 in the Warriors. See, Ralph Sampson even made a team, man. He even made a team. Defensive first team. Wow, Clyde made it over Michael. He'll take that personally. Derek McKee, David Robinson, second Shaq, Chris Smith, Mourning, rookie first team, Reggie Smith, Darryl Armstrong. Magic made defensive third team, I think that is? Or what is this? I don't even know what this is anymore. That's all NBA. Never mind. All right, y'all. We are here for the playoffs. This is a bracket. The Wolves are the only team that I don't really care for here. But the Spurs and Sonics, dub. The Jazz, if I have to watch, I'm not mad about. Gary Payton versus the Kings. The Bulls versus Detroit in the first round. Atlanta, former finals team. They're basically the 04 Pistons for Scottie Pippen, Larry Bird, and Shaq. And the Magic and Knicks. All right, y'all. Decent compared to some of the brackets we've gotten. This is pretty cool. Now, let's see. Let's go ahead and start with Shaq. Let's go ahead and start with Shaq's first playoff game. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best first rounds that we've gotten. I am extremely pleased. Stern 2K is pleased with how this season went, and the Celtics continue. No Robert Parrish, no problem. Let's Jazz, Cavs, Hawks. Now, some of these matchups are cool, but I'm only going to them if we have to. Yeah, man, Bird never hurt his back, so he's still flying. And Magic Johnson, the MVP. Had a vision with Mark Aguirre. There were injuries last year, so they didn't make it. And they're going to hang on to this lead to win game 1. Any team that has Karl Malone should automatically go 0-82. Automatically. I doubt he'll be winning another championship, so. Knicks and Magic. That's one of those wait-and-see type series. And the Knicks get game 1. This song's going crazy. And the Bulls are going to pack them up. So no game yet. 145 points on the foreheads. Miller and Hakeem Olajuwon split the way with 36. And then Johnson with 34. Sam Bowie. I like it. He's probably starting too. I just want to see. I'm not going to mess with their game plan regardless. No, he's not starting. Comes off the bench. That's fine. I'm going to let him work. All right, let's get to the next games. Let's see here. Mavericks and Kings, also one of the wait and sees. Yeah, a lot of these are really just wait and see, so we'll see. Yeah, man, Bowie and Hakeem is crazy, given the context. Jordan's on the Rockets. actually this year, if the Rockets win, he'll repeat and be the first created team to repeat, because the Lakers weren't even created. That was just the Lakers team we started this sim with. Do the Cavs still have Reggie Lewis? Yes, they do, and it looks like we have a game. It looks like we have a game, regardless of what happens here. Probably won't end up being 2 possessions by the time we're at 3 minutes. So let's go ahead and go at it. Why don't we? Happy playoffs, everybody. This is a game where we start off with a bet. So 36, 7-7 for Bird. Dino Raja, by the way, is their replacement center, so if that means anything to you. And then Shaq has 23 and 6. All right, y'all. This is one where we just bet off the rip, possibly rip to your pockets. Celtics Nets begins. Yeah, man, the Sim has come back in a big way after last season. It has come back in a big way. What does Nightbot do with it? Oh, that must be, he got pinged. Manning with the post up on, is that, hey yo, is that that's Sabonis. And Larry Bird, by the way, not in the game, so I'm gonna have to look at that. There's some big bodies on the floor as Shaq was snatched, and so let me go ahead and take this opportunity. Said Michigan has fumbled the NCAA championship with Chris Webber. Yeah, somebody told me about that. That makes me look at Chris Webber a little bit differently. Raj is playing small forward. This is an absurd. Hey yo, you know what? I'm gonna let them fix this. This is absurd, bro. Hey yo, look, they're playing Kevin McHale at point guard. Let me just let them do their thing for a second. Shaq making them play an all tall ball lineup. That's insane, bro. They this scared of Shaq. They play in 5 centers and power forwards. When did they get Sabonis? I didn't even know they had Sabonis. And they said free throws were going to be an issue for them. Yeah, no, I'm going to let them cook, man. I'm going to let them cook. I'm going to let them cook. Shaq got him scared. All right, there's our lineup. The rotation timeline is timelining. 113 all. Hope you put your points on the right squad. Larry Bird is still here. No back injury, but he is getting kind of old, though. Larry Bird is getting a bit old. Phasing out. I'm still thankful we got to see him against Shaq. Raja! Up and over the Rook. He's blocked 90% of players we've watched him against so far. Shaq forcing teammates to run tall ball. They might have to bring back some rules for the big man. Facts. Only 2 centers in your lineup. You're only allowed to. But he just told Shaq to get big, though. He did, in fact, tell Shaq to get big. If I were Shaq, I wouldn't take that. I would definitely be posting up right now as there's an open 3 and it won't go. That would have given New Jersey the lead. Bodied my idol. There's never been a more perfect use of that. That actually did happen. And blocked! It's a block fest. Raja is not a fake player. No, he was real. Oh, Shaq on Bird. Shaq on Bird. Come on, bro. Come on, Shaq. I need to see that dog in you, Brody. Oh my gosh, the Nets are in love with this 3-point shot. You literally have the Rookie of the Year center. The Rookie of the Year center, and they're jacking 3s. This is a Dwight Howard level. A Dwight Howard level strategy. And the Nets go all the way off of a steal. Glenn Rice. Boston being careless. This is why the three-point line would never be a legitimate strategy. It'll never be a legitimate strategy. And the more teams try to force it, the more you get examples like this. They're freezing the Rook out. They're telling him to get the rebound. Raja. Shaq defended Hakeem earlier in the season pretty well, trying to do the same here in the playoffs. That was great defense. Locked them up. Makes him pick it up. McHale, they need Shaq down there. They needed Shaq down there. He's too big. The Nets are a decent squad, though. If they went to the finals this season, it probably wouldn't be that unrealistic. Other than the fact that we don't ever get to see Shaq cook. Rumors said Shaq been set on Penny and wants to play with him. Nets trade up for Penny. Oh, that would cost them. That would definitely cost them. I'm not sure if they want to trade for a guy we don't even know if he's actually going to pan out. And Williams, as you can see, this team has a bit of a pecking order. They kind of hate on Shaq. You remember the interviews before Shaq got in the league? They said that he was just there to enhance their game. Yeah, what's up, man? So far, you can see that's what his own teammates think about him. They didn't like the hype. There's vets with a lot of pride on this squad. And so they said Shaq is going to have to rebound him way to a season. He's rebounded his way to Rookie of the Year thus far. And defended his way. No foul. Raja rebound. And he kicks it out. Larry Bird not really featured in this offense much. But if I were the Nets, maybe you do. Maybe you trade some of these hating vets away. Maybe you do trade some of these hating vets away and try to trade up for Penny. If that's what Shaq wants, I would try to keep the big man happy. You don't want to lose your star rookie, you know? Like, he can't be happy in this offense. He can't. He's got Larry Bird on him and they won't make him post. Williams looking. He's gonna go up with it. He's gonna miss. 117 all. This is looking like a possible OT. And Shaq is having to guard Larry Bird. My stars in heaven. Raja, back down. Help him, Shaq. Help him, Shaq. Help him, Shaq. He's too big.
Too big, though. Too big, yo. Too big, yo.
I might have to put Dino Raja's DNA on Shaq. I might have to. And the Nets strike on the other end. 40 seconds remain. I may have to import Raja into Shaq. Look at this. Look at how he's featured. Look at how he's featured. Shaq, good defense. They called a foul. The rookie whistle. Unfortunate. If you're the Nets, that looked like a bail to me. Shaq has blocked 100 shots that look just like that one this season. Insane bail, in my opinion. Buck Williams versus Raja. Literally. Larry Bird don't even touch the ball anymore. He's getting kind of old, though. He's getting kind of old. The Celtics knew to keep contending. Kevin McHale wasn't ready to leave yet. They were going to have to get some younger guys to pick it up. Brandon gets it to Williams. Williams in the post-up. A fade. And a hit!
This is a certified hood
Don't
classic.
miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
Hey, Williams has got pride, man. Williams has got pride. They will lose with him before they win with Shaq. However, can the Nets... Yeah, keep it a buck. Leave it a buck, keep it a buck. Can the Nets defend this possession without fouling? This will more than likely be a Raja pick and roll. Shaq's got to be ready for it. Is he going to be in drop? There it is. Shaq on the wrong side of him. Okay, he clammed that up. The Nets defense. Oh, no. They couldn't defend without fouling. They couldn't defend without fouling. You can hear a pin drop in this arena. And do the Nets even have timeouts? That's a miss. Rebound Nets, and they don't have a timeout. It's going to be thrown. It will not hit rim. Lucky Charm is alive. Hey, yo, the refs had an agenda that game. The refs most certainly had an agenda that game. It's a bit unfortunate. Payback for the LA riot, sadly. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Jazz, Rockets, Sonic, Spurs. I think I can deal with Sonic, Spurs. Oh, this is, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna leave this one on. I gotta leave this one on. And the Spurs look like they are gonna wrap up game 2. Still 3 games in the first round. Keep that in mind. Houston looks like they are ready. Knicks, Magic, Pistons, Bulls. I think the Bulls are gonna get killed. Oh my god, the Hawks are, Scottie Pippen is handling the Hawks. Meanwhile, that was 2-0 for them. I think we could just go to maybe the furthest game. I think we just go to the yeah, because I'm not really. As a matter of fact, yeah, some of these look over. So Knicks, Magic, Pistons, Wolves, Magic, Kings, Wolves, Blazers, Celtics, Nets, Hawks, Cavs. Yeah, some of these look like they're about over. Yeah, Shaq is gone. Shaq is cooked. It's the Boston Celtics sweep. They were not ready yet. The Utah Jazz are gone. Houston, Michael Jordan. They advance, hungry for that repeat. And how sweet it would be to repeat over the Blazers, who couldn't get it done, whose moment was crushed and put on the front of a game case. Meanwhile, Magic Johnson looking to probably stop that. And the Blazers, yeah, a lot of this is done. Knicks and Magic, okay, I could see it. Go ahead and break the tie here. This is one of the only ones. And the Magic take a 2-1 lead, as they should. They are the leading team there. Kings gonna get first rounded by Gary Payton. We're not gonna watch if they do. And Detroit gone. If this series goes to Game 7, I'll show it. Timberwolves gone. Is this only series left? Yeah, there's only series left, so let's go ahead and just simulate this game. 2-2. Look at what we got ourselves here.
We going to Game 7, baby.
Represent me. Oh wait, Spurs Onyx is still a thing, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Magic get through, yeah, that's fine. Spurs gone. Mavericks gone. And we got another one down there with the Knicks and Magic, so that should be fun. See what James Worthy's working with. The Magic Man. Don't want to play with Magic, you wanted to play with the Magic. And this one is going down to the wire. Scottie Pippen trying to take on a former finals team pretty much on his own. It is a 2-possession game with 3.5 minutes remaining. It is now down to a 1-possession game with the Hawks at the line, which means this will be a rolling bet. This one will be a rolling bet because I think with 3 minutes, Atlanta will probably hang on to this lead. Put some respect on their name. They did get to the finals to lose to the Blazers, but how Shaq been just not watching? Well, his veteran teammates were hating and kind of froze him out a little bit, but he was solid on defense. I can't complain about that. I can, however, complain about the Cavaliers not playing Scottie Pippen in a clutch situation. They're going with Larry Nance instead. Larry Nance is more than capable of playing power forward, so we're going to do that. And we're going to put Scottie Pippen in the game. And then Reggie Lewis, yeah, cool. But you know what? I'm not complaining because I have not had to make that many subs. I have not had to make that many subs. Most of the team's rotation timeline stuck throughout the season. Looks like a couple of teams we didn't see. There is no bet for this one because Atlanta's probably going to hold on to the league. We jumped in and Atlanta was at a pretty good advantage, so they're probably going to... I don't even know who they got Shrimp? When did the Hawks get Deadlift Shrimp? I didn't even see that one. Nobody said nothing when that happened during the summer. And so they have Shrimp, Doherty, Joe Dumars, John Starks. Oh my gosh, and he is way too big.
Too big, though.
Hey, the Hawks are kind of nice. And honestly, it looks like, to be honest with you, it looks like this one's pretty much over to me. I'll bet on that. Okay, you know what? Oh, we just jumped into a... Okay. That was a mindfuck. Hey, the Hawks are actually kind of nice. The Hawks are actually kind of nice. John Starks, Joe Dumars. It looks like they were playing Shrimp off the bench, but... Because now he's not in no more. Hey, man, this one's cooked. We seriously do not need to see it for 5 minutes just to see them win this. We really don't. Yeah, it was good, Gene. Yeah, we don't need to sit through that to see the Hawks win that. Let me go look at the Hawks rotation because they're here. They're trying to get back to the finals. They did defeat the Bulls, and we will be seeing some of that. So Let me look at the Hawks. Scottie Pippen just needs his Batman, bro. He needs his Batman strength. Okay, cool. Dory. Okay, so rotation timeline says that everyone's actually supposed to be playing. Kevin Willis, Detlef Schrempf, Joe Dumars, John Starks. So we'll go with that. Keep those changes. Yeah. Cool. All right, and then the Knicks and Magic. James Worthy apparently is worthy at his old age, as he is going to take this young Magic team to the second round. Magic and Celtics. Somebody recommended a banger. Here's our second round. Portland and Seattle. Two basically super teams, if being real. Sacramento and Houston, Len Bias and Jordan. The Hawks and Chicago. Like 2-pack so far. Oh, yeah, he's alright. That wasn't a recommended song. That was just auto-playing. Rockets and Kings. Let's see it. Apollo 9 looked pretty good last time we saw him. See, this is the uplifting music I'm talking about. This is what we need more of in the world. Houston got one. Celtics Magic. Yeah, let's do it. And the Magic running the table. Sonics and Trailblazers, yes. Magic Johnson versus Super Team. Are the Blazers going to lose to another MJ? The Magic seem like the type of team that would make the finals, honestly. I'm in the right mind right now to play this game from the 7-minute mark, but I'm not going to do it. That's too far. All right, here it is, y'all. The Blazers were blocked by repeating from an MJ last year. Won 73 games. Now they have to get through another MJ and Mark Aguirre. This one's going to be a bet. You know who both of these teams are. Choose wisely. But either way, know there will be a lot of post-ups. Man, glad I didn't have to scrap this sim because it was looking questionable. With the gameplay last year, I didn't know if it was going to survive. It was looking it was looking kind of questionable last season. I was like, damn, we only about, I don't even know how many seasons in. Shout out to Axel for the 29 months. One month away from that real Unk status. Yes, you about to get the Unk badge. The Unk badge for real. Foul on Barkley. Here in the year 1993 of our Lord, still no one can guard Mark Aguirre. Nah, last season really did. The gameplay was spazzing. But this season so far, gameplay-wise, has been one of the best. They just said, fuck it, we letting Clyde Drexler run point guard. We letting him bring the ball to the floor. Step back. Shout out to Action with that sub action for the Prime. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, it don't cost you a dime. Won't have to sit through ads. None of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, he missed it. No. Oh, I needed it. Hit him with the step back and got a wide open man. No. Oh, Barkley is... Oh my God, Barkley getting baked on defense these days. No. My soul needed that one, bro. That was so beautiful. The Blazers just cannot deal with any MJs as they hand it right back. Shout out to Duong. He got the message. Magic Johnson runs him over. It counts. Yeah, this is kind of an L bet. I'm not gonna hold you. That's Magic Johnson's form, actually. Hey man, Magic is still him. He didn't have to take a break in this universe. Went to another team and might win a championship with another team. The failed Blazers are back. I'm still going to give them a chance. Mark Aguirre and Magic is a crazy duo, given what we know about this sim. Blocked. like in transition and posting up. They still got Steve Smith on the team. Blazers are looking mad sus. Magic Johnson doesn't care how many regular season games you won. Aguirre, scoop. It's not over. It's not over. The Blazers do have a couple three-point shooters, a couple of master assassins. They playing circus music in the background. Must be because the Blazers are clowns. Wilkins, one-on-one. Wilkins looking for the foul. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get it for his 31st point. He does beat Magic to the rim. I think they could have called a foul there personally. 118, 123. Don't bitch out yet if you voted for the Blazers. Aguirre for three. He holds it and gives another possession to the Blazers. 154. Plenty of time remains. It's in the post. Wilkins in the post. Said, I'll show you a thing or two. He's too big. The pump.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
It's a three-point game. Steve Smith. Double him. Double him. Charles Barkley is doubling him. Magic passed out of the double wisely. Aguirre's in the post trying to pay it back. This is a great defensive possession. They're doubling Magic every time he touches the ball. He passes it to Smith. Smith passes it. Nearly lost it. Smith to Smith. It's a miss.
Fucked around and got locked up.
Portland can tie. Brown nearly turned it over. Barkley forces it up. He got it to go. What a run by the Blazers. Don't turn your TVs just yet. It's Smith. Double him. They're doubling. They're doubling. Wilkins. What a smart double team. And Smith couldn't hit the dagger. Johnson the rebound. What a sequence.
This is a certified hood classic.
Magic's got 41. They might have waited a little bit too long to double team him. However, it's working out. Wilkins came under him on that double team, which was smart. He anticipated the spin, could have stole it. Remember, no team that relies on threes is going to win. Drexler finding a rim run. There's help and there's a foul. Man, how about this season? What a comeback. The Sim was down 3-1. Drexler back to a 1-point game. Magic's got the Gatorade sign. It's going to take a lot to beat a 70-win team. They won't roll over easy. Maybe stop posting Magic. Smith almost went out of bounds. Drexler's there, all NBA first team. Now they're going to their second option, which is Magic ISO. Wilkins is not going to let it happen. Wilkins immediately doubles it. Hodge didn't want to shoot a three. Blazers are everywhere. This is why they won 70 games. Smitty, he's open. That is a dagger.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss.
God damn!
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No lights,
In the
no
heat
green.
of
I don't
controversy,
do
he
none of
don't
that.
miss.
I'm the best you know in the game.
And there's Latrell Sprewell on the bench, who they don't even have to use yet. Defense was in rotation, and that is the value of a three-point shot. You shouldn't always take it, but if you do, A, make it, and B, you definitely want that bailout like you needed it. You need it sometimes for a bailout. That is the shot of his life, and the Seattle Supersonics might walk away with game one here. It's definitely not over. Wilkins looking. Okay, that's a great pass. That's a great pass. Can they force a turnover here? Because the Sonics aren't likely to miss free throws. Damn, 24K. That made my heart hurt. Oh man, this might be the best season of the Sim, just off the fact I haven't had to make 1,000 subs to make the gameplay make sense. This is incredible thus far. And you know Magic, he wouldn't miss those if his life depended on it. What was Portland record? 73-9. 73-9, still 17 seconds. Listen, Blazers some frauds. That's why I don't bet on them. And ironically, they've been playing better basketball than they normally do on screen. All right, 17 remains. Barkley. Sorry, Shays. Barkley with the screen. Drexler had a three. He should have shot it. He should have shot it the first time. He should have shot it the first time. And there's no rebound, and that is it. Somebody recommended a song called Wetter by Twister. Must be for Steve Smith's three-pointer. Well, Portland once again. I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't know about this one, Brody. If the bet was 50-50, it's gonna go to the Supersonics. Did Clyde injure his ankle because of West Spot, or did he just sell? Oh no, he sold there. I don't know, Brody. Hey man, what a play here. Clyde Drexler doubled. Wilkins was splitting the difference. Ran a little bit late. Look at this from the hash damn near. Yeah, Twitch to spitting. Oh, that's a hard angle. That's beautiful form. I'm jealous. Yeah, that's one we need right there. All right, there's that. Was there anything else we needed here? I feel like there was another one we needed. There's Steve Smith. Was there like a... Oh, you know what? I know what there was. Wilkins layup here. Yeah, where he took Magic. This was... Oh, that's okay.
This is a certified hood classic.
Hey, man. Making it rain like Steve Smith in a playoff game. All right. Ah, man, what a great season. Glad I didn't have to delete this whole operation. That would have been unfortunate. Yo, did y'all know Miles Morales is dropping on PC? Was anybody in here when I did the Miles Morales playthrough 2 years ago? I was wondering, me and my brother months ago, I was saying, oh man, I can't wait until one day they make Miles Morales for PC. I had no clue it drops tomorrow. I'm like, oh damn, that's dope. So I get to experience it at the full version. Yeah, I'm gonna beat Spider-Man first, and then I'm gonna play it again. I had so much fun doing that playthrough. The PS5 had just dropped. I had so much fun with that. That was 2 years ago. I know, it's insane. Can't believe it. The Rockets. Oh my god! The Kings scored like 10 points in a minute, fam. Bro, they scored like 10 points and they still lost, but still. Houston 2-0. Celtics Magic. Let's see if the Celtics can tie. Yeah, that was a huge troll, fam. They literally brought that game back, and I don't know. Either way, the Celtics maintaining a lead for most of this game, and it's looking like they are going to go all the way. Decide the game. The Rockets have not lost a playoff game yet. They are 5-0. Sonics and Trailblazers. It's the 70-win team. Can they deal with an MJ finally? And it looks like they will. They are apparently not Spider-Man. They don't have an MJ problem this time. 1-1. Definitely want to get the Hawks on, because if we have to deal with them in the finals, I want us to at least be familiar with the squad. And it looks like they are going to tie the series. Oh my god. They were down by like 7 with a minute, bro. They were down by like 7 with a minute left. What type of comeback was that? Unreal. Unreal sell by the Hawks. Nah, they are actually, that's the second time that happened. They are actually trolling. The game was over and then poop. Well, all right, 2-0. Yeah, it must have been Reggie Miller. It must have been Miller time. The Celtics take the lead, and this time I'm going to make sure I slow this up, because 6 points ain't nothing to this sim, apparently. Hey, turn this up. Yeah, see, like, this is what I've been saying. This be the score, and then the other team comes back and... See, look, here it is. 9 seconds? All right, cool. All right, the Celtics win that one. This series is tied. And the Trailblazers have not been playing around since game 1. They scored 100 before the third quarter was even over. A good, loud. Everybody got a piece. Well, this one is just an autoplay. Nobody recommended this one. It's auto-playing off of the last Horny song. Bulls and Hogs. The Kings won a game, so let's see if they can tie it. This is a classic. This song came out when I was in the 3rd grade. I had no clue what any of it was saying. I didn't know any of the references, but I banged with it. And the Rockets 3-1. Hey, Houston wants that repeat. They are thirsty. Houston is thirsty for that repeat. And the Magic seem kind of serious, y'all. We can't get them on camera, but here they are nonetheless with a tied series. Yeah, literally this I was playing the Game Boy SP. I got it the same Christmas this song was popular. And the Blazers, they heard y'all calling them the Trailblazers. They got it back in blood. The Sonics can't compete. It is a 3-1 lead. We are going to get a Blazers and Rockets rematch. All fingers are pointing towards a Blazers Rockets rematch. With some song you know absolutely none of the lyrics to, but it still slaps. I don't know, because I've looked up the lyrics, especially with the advent of Spotify. I can normally just pull up the lyrics right there. I'm pretty sure there's a song out there. I'll think of it. 3-1. Let's see. Yeah, we've been talking about Sony making a console for a minute. I don't know if I believe in them. I'm a Nintendo gang. Hey, 2-3. Meanwhile, we got a knotted series over here. I'm not gonna knock anybody trying to enter the console industry right now, but I also don't know how anyone's gonna take out Nintendo. They're pretty far ahead. The Magic not far ahead in this game. And it looks like we might get a jump. All right, James Worthy, what are you about? Let's see what they're doing in Orlando. We've never jumped into a Magic game. This is our first time. They say they're calling it the PlayStation. Ah, that's catchy. I get it, because it's like the station where you play. I get it. I don't know. Lottie Divock buckets. All right. Bet. We have dove in. 91-91. Yeah, we can bet on this. You know nothing about the Magic, but you also know the Celtics ain't passing to Larry Bird anymore. He's old, so even if his stats say one thing, you know the other to be true. All right. Del Curry is on the Celtics. Oh my God, the Celtics are running there. Pretty big lineup. Sabonis, Kevin McHale, Raja, Larry Bird. They're taking tall ball. Seriously. Kevin McHale is curling off of screens. This is incredible. I like the Magic's branding. They did about as well as an expansion team could. Sabonis, McHale for 3. It won't go, but you know what? When you have players this big, normally you can rebound. Let's see what it looks like on defense. Here's Worthy. Fading away. And it's a bucket. Worthy is on a historically worthy run with this Magic team. He took on the challenge, went to one of the expansion squads. They've built something decent around him. Can he win without Magic? That's been the question. Can he win without Magic Johnson? Larry Bird in the post. Bird, one arm, ties it. He can still do that. He ain't hitting no mid-ranges on screen, but he can still hit that. Tweak. Apple is also making a console, but I think it will fail. Yeah, they gotta stick to computers. I like playing my little Flash games. On the computer, they can just stick with that. Have you seen Dragon Ball? Of course. Of course. Getting me into cartoons. I see what all the hype is about. Worthy. Definitely needs a big man. Kind of needed Shaq if we're being honest, but he is the big man. Worthy said he is the big man. No need to call a foul. Shoves him off. Curry thought about a mid-range, stepped into it when he could have just took it. The Celtics have gone significantly smaller. McHale, way too far to post up. Bird almost stepped out of bounds. Here's the post up from Bird. Help him. Help him. He still got that in his game. And you see how Larry Bird... Oh my God, is Larry Bird cooking? You see Larry Bird, how his game has changed. It's an old man game now. Not looking to do so much off the dribble. Just uses weight in his craft. On these youngins, it is stolen. Back and forth this game goes. Boston picks it off. And now they have a chance to take the lead rather than just try to tie it. Curry, that new three-point shot they talk so much about. Still. A little too much on the Jurassic Park movie. You think it'd be successful? Movie about dinosaurs? Of course! And the Magic still in the lead. The Celtics had a golden chance. Yeah, movie about dinosaurs, especially in it looks realistic. I've never seen such a realistic looking movie in my life. Bird. Double him. Double him. Clearly the guy needs help. Back rim. Yeah, this is the cover. It's the cover for this year. And the Celtics steal it again. What is it with Boston and stealing the ball? It's woven into their history. And this has been a very Bird-centric game. Trying to get at least one more ring before he gets out of here to make it a total of... I actually don't know. What would that be? 5? Roger! Off the cut. This Celtics team still moves so well.
This is a certified hood classic.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. 3 times. Bird. Pull up from the top of the key is good. After all these years. Larry Legend. The Celtics team is built nicely to extend his prime, you know? They've lost guys, but Raja has stepped right in for Parrish, and doesn't have the same defense, but he's more athletic. Yep, Toy Story was heat. I could see why people say that. What do you think about this Back to the Future movie? Nah, I have not watched it. Have not watched it. I've got that one on the list. This is the Bird game. You win in game 5, you normally go on to finish it off. Orlando finds themselves down.
Fucked around and got locked up.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
I don't know if it's good defense or lazy offense. I can't even tell. That one wasn't even an entry pass. He just tried to... They just weren't even on the same page at all. Yeah. Bro got money on the Celtics. Incredible. Can they finish a possession? Finish a possession challenge! And one! And one. It's not cooked yet. It's not cooked. Took the hit on the head and finished it. It's a 1-point game. You can definitely see the difference in age with these teams. Magic not so wise, but athleticism bailing them out there. Curry has not been known to miss free throws or shots in general. And if you're the Magic, you need a 3. But can you... They turned it over on about 4 straight possessions here. Can you even get it to 3? That was almost a turnover. He puts it up, in and out, and that'll do it. Raja's gonna put this one away. That's a Waja. The W. Boston is gonna take this W home. Up 3-2. What a game from Larry Bird. There was probably some F10s for me to get there, but it's fine. 0-5 on bets. Keep betting. You're close. You're right there, Brody. Keep betting. You know that the cost of a gallon of gas in 93 was $1.16. Hope it stays that way. I believe it can. No reason for it to go up. Hawks and Bulls 3-1. Kings and Rockets. Supersonics eliminated. Hawks eliminated. Meanwhile,
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
the Rockets were on the road to repeating, and they've now lost 2 straight. This is tough. And the Celtics looking to close this out. Can they do it? This is a young and hungry Magic team trying to force a Game 7. We're going to see. Because Larry Bird was cooking. Dare I say the Celtics were a pleasure to watch. I will go ahead and cut a bet on for this one. Larry Bird, again, still cooking. If you lost betting on the Magic last game, you have a chance to earn your points back here. Same bet. Boston trying to get back to the conference finals. And what their front office has been able to do has been downright inspiring. Seriously. They never gave up on the core of the team. Even to this day, McHale and Bird, they've just simply built around them. And players want to come play for this culture. They want to come play for this team. And so they've been able to get younger and keep contending every single year. And Larry Bird looking to add more to the legend. And here he is curling. And there's a steal. It was poked away. And there's an offensive foul on McHale. Worthy drew the foul. Yeah, the Celtics had no reason to run from the grind. They habitually made either the conference finals or the second round always. Just about always as Worthy. 20 points. Big game James not going away. It's Michael Mouse, it's M Mouse playing in Orlando. It's very on brand. The Celtics have always played the right way. That's been the big thing about them. This is how this is why Magic left the Lakers. Magic left the Lakers because they didn't know how to treat a star. As Raja went up for the slam, he tried to crown that one. The Lakers lost Magic Johnson because they couldn't keep the team competitive. Meanwhile, the Celtics have kept all their guys. They've been loyal to Larry. He hasn't had to carry this team through a decade, and he's aged well because of it. And he stayed. But here, it looks like they're going to have to get this one out of Game 7 in a couple of minutes. 2.5 minutes remain. And they might go to Larry here. Possibly. Curry. Dribbling in. Runs him over. Worthy draws another one. 98. Stuck at 98 for about the last minute and a half. And Orlando has to talk this one over, because if they go into what they did in Game 5, 4 straight turnovers will end this. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, yeah, that's already the greatest show of all time. Of course. I've seen enough episodes to know nothing will ever replace it. It's Worthy, and here come the Magic again. Their inexperience showing. McHale might have had a post-up option. Their inexperience cost them Game 5. It's about to do it again, possibly. Unless Worthy can draw another charge. 2 minutes remain. Raja. Inside. Drop step. He's too big. He's too big. Part of the rebuild plan.
This is a certified hood classic.
They lost Parrish, but they didn't realize Raja had been being groomed this whole time. He's actually better right now than Parrish was in his last few years. Parrish was a great rebounder. He was a good defender, but he was not doing that on offense anymore. If he didn't score off of putbacks, he really wasn't scoring. Kevin McHale shades over for help and gets back, and he blocks Worthy, and the Celtics keep it in. What great defense by McHale, still moving his feet after all these years. Curry Inside. That's probably a bad shot if he takes it. Kick it out. Kick it out. There was a cut. Raja has got to put it up. He's unstoppable. Two-point lead. Boston is a minute and 20 from advancing. Was a minute and 20 from advancing. They were there. They were right there. If they lose this, that's what'll be remembered. It's Curry. They have the post. They have the post. They're not gonna go to it. Curry! Put it up, brother! Oh my gosh. He stopped. We'll just say he stopped and went for the pump fake. Took his time. It was patient. It was patient. Worthy. Looking. Can't find anybody. It's Elliott. When you get into points like this, you wonder, how do the Magic score? It's one of the reasons they weren't projected to be as good. Oh my goodness. Here's Elliott for three. Rebound in the air. The Celtics come away with it, and will the Magic foul is the question. And there it is. I think Boston is going to advance. Wow, what a system this team has. Just an infinite contention. And here we are, the Celtics, 26 seconds away from probably their 20th conference finals of all time. Curry thought about shooting it. Looks like he was trying to fool them into a three-point foul. One shot right here will do it. We've seen crazier things, but that's probably game. Whoever has the sim doc, they gotta update how many times Boston has been to the conference finals, or I'll just look back through the videos. I'll look back through the videos and see how many times the Celtics have been to the conference finals, because it's becoming alarming. Nobody thought Larry Bird would still be competing by the 90s. Orlando looking. Elliott got a beautiful look at a three-pointer and he hit it. That was a sensational play from Orlando to get the corner three. Boston having trouble inbounding. They want their best free throw shooter. That was a great look. That was a great play. This Orlando team has been sensational this whole year. Nobody will blame them for bowing out at this point. It's their first playoff. This is the first playoffs for the Magic. Oh my God, Curry missed it. 18 seconds. Until Curry missed a free throw. Orlando has a chance to win the game and send it to game 7, or tie it and send it to overtime. This looked over. 6 seconds. Worthy. Spins. Finds a way. We're going to overtime.
This is a certified hood classic.
We are going to overtime. What just happened?
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
What just happened? The Celtics were in the conference finals, and instead they're going to be fighting for their lives in an overtime. I don't know if their knees are made for an overtime. That is how quick fortunes change. It's Divock in at center. And I am not going to allow this team to sabotage themselves and take their best player out in overtime, because there's actually not a rotation game plan for this. So absolutely do that at your earliest convenience. Go ahead and get Raja back in. He needed a little bit of rest, but oh my goodness, what a late career run by James Worthy here with this young team. This is a feel-good story. America's team type stuff. Oh, what a screen. What a screen. It's up. It's in. Seasting. keeping Boston in the lead with 4.5 minutes remaining. The Magic have very little room for error. Worthy got McHale in the air, passed it out to Divock. Divock mid-range off glass. It's tied. James Worthy hates the Celtics. That Celtics hate still runs deep in his blood. It's in his veins. Wake up, hate. Go to sleep, hate. Bird at the top of the key, catches it, doesn't even lower it. He's still him. He's still him. Never even lowered the ball for that shot. He's still him. The play design on both sides has been incredible. Oh my gosh, is Robinson just gonna walk it in? He's not. Michael Mouse, spin, fade, won't go. And Boston's got a chance to make this a 2-possession game. McHale, top of the key, Bird screen. Luckily he didn't get called for a moving screen there. Thanks about putting it up. Good ball movement. Oh, he missed McHale on the slip. He missed McHale on the slip. That blew up that whole option. Bird's gonna have to bail him out, as he has so many times. And he knew he missed that immediately. He followed it up. As soon as it left his hands, he ran after it. He knew that was no good. You know your shot. Robinson, a skyhook, won't go. Worthy the rebound, and we are knotted up again. If this game goes to double OT, I will have to pause before this OT is over and get some of the F10s from the regulation. What an unexpected game here. What an unexpected display of fight from this Orlando team. They would just not go away. James Worthy. It was thought he was done winning championships after he left the Lakers. And there he is with a solid defense. Magic are back off in transition. Elliott in the post. Looking. This Boston defense has stayed solid for years. Here's Elliott for three. Oh, in and out. Worthy the rebound. It's good. James Worthy. That's 4 for him in the extra period. Just barely came up with that rebound. Worthy's on his Otis Bird song run right here. Bird, top of the key. It's good. Bird versus Worthy, just like old times. Just like old times. Puts it up. Won't go. Divock rebound. Divock is up. This Orlando team will not die. Of course, Game 7 would be in Orlando. They were the second seed for a reason, but nobody believed. They were what you call a false second seed to most people. Most writers did not have them making it out of the first round. Del Curry, the Celtics don't have much of a set here. It's Seasting. Seasting's just gonna have to put it up. Can't see the rim though. It's a violation.
Fucked around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
Boston is playing with fire here. A miss, or a violation rather. It feels like nothing but a miss from Orlando would do for the Celtics. All the momentum is with them. Here's Mouse. Looking. Says he has a mouse in the house and goes up with it. It's a 4-point game. Del Curry, way out of his element, away from the 3-point line. That is his value to this team. Boston cannot afford a turnover. They go to Bird. They go with the sure thing. This has worked many times, and one.
Too big, though. Too big, yo. Too big, yo.
Bird's got 32, 57%. It almost feels like if Boston doesn't get it done here, they're not going to get it done. 32 actually looks good on an Orlando uniform. Too bad it's not on a star player. It is so silent in here. You can feel the nervousness from this crowd. Because in a year now, their run is going to be over. They've done a great job, but once Bird calls it quits... Longevity Larry, I like that. Once Bird calls it quits, it's they know it's over here in Boston, at least for a while. And so they draft the next door Mouse all the way. Curry needs help. Mouse didn't even hesitate. Wearing Jordans nonetheless. Bird, Curry, curling inside, spin. It won't go. It's Mouse's house. One bucket here will do it. Elliott. Offensive foul. Offensive foul. A much needed stop for Boston. This is probably their last chance. This possession is likely it for them. It's Curry for the tie. Won't go. The Celtics are gonna foul.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7.
Another one.
Game 7.
Just from what we've seen, I hope Curry's not the one teaching this child to shoot. I hope they've got a trainer for him. There's a miss, but it's still a 2-possession game. An and one or three would be clutch here. Bird inside. Bird up. The defense is everywhere. Bird up again. No foul. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. The Celtics have forced turnovers in crucial possessions on Orlando. This has been a game for the ages. It's Mouse. It's Mouse's house. This is a huge one for a young team. Momentum is everything. Gotta take advantage of the opportunities that are given. He does. They will. It's a 4-point game. What a run by this Orlando team, pushing one of the Titans of the East to the absolute brink right now. Even getting to this 7th game, apparently. That's an accomplishment. 12 seconds. It goes to Bird in the corner. Bird puts it up. In and out. We will see you in Orlando for Game 7. That is it.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Orlando. Hey, what was the bet for Orlando? I don't think anybody bet on this team. My. If you voted for the Magic, you came out nice. Let me get some of these. How about that? Look at this play from Orlando, man. Look at this play from Orlando. Divock on the inbound. Kicks it to Mouse. Look at Elliott here. Worthy sets a screen. Gives it to Elliott. Handoff. Slip out. That was just beautiful. That was just all types of beautiful, bro. That whole play. Shout out to coach whoever. And that was the one that made it a 1-point game. Or the Celtics could have used some of that. Bird just a little bit older on defense. What have you missed? Well, you just missed one of the games of the sim. Okay, I'm not even about to fight with that. I'll take one picture and go. I guess I'll get Raja. I don't know, the layup. That's right, Worthy. And how about James Worthy, man? Late in his career, we've not really seen him since the Laker days. Nice to see him get an arc by himself. Possibly about to get this Orlando team to the conference. What a move, man. He gets up for these. Worthy versus Celtics. Crispy. Remember to redeem the NFT reward if you want some of these. Oh, that's crispy. They calling it a travel? Let's see. Was that a travel? I don't know. I saw a blender. I'll be honest. Let's see. Spin. No, that's not a travel. No. Let's see. Oh, I guess he never dribbled right here, huh? Nah, it is a glitch. Either way, nah, we're not saving him with that blender. And let me get this Raja dunk too. Dino Raja has been crazy. All right, y'all. Did we have another game set? We do have another game 7. Lord, my heart can't take it. My heart cannot take it. Either Houston's gonna repeat Get back to the conference finals. What's going to be the cover for at NBA Action 94? No clue yet. It's still working itself out. Hey man, some of these songs are hard. I might have to add this right here. Could you just show me the song that's playing? There we go. Oh yeah, let me put this in my classic music. Lynn Bias is on the Kings. Xavier McDaniel. The Kings look like they're gonna do it. Wow. Oh my God, Houston came back. Oh man, I almost want to watch from the 7-minute mark. I'm not even gonna hold you, but the rotation timelines. Oh my gosh, we got a game 7 for the ages. A 3 from the Kings. Let's go ahead and get in from here. Let's go ahead and get in from here. Houston in a game 7. This will be a rolling bet. This will be a rolling bet. 26, 9, and 6 for Lynn Bias. 26 for Jordan. Tim Hardaway is nowhere to be found. This one will be rolling because I'm not convinced. The Kings made a late season trade, if you'll remember. They had Bernard King trying to chase the Blazers in name of a super team that did not work out. Michael Jordan will sub in literally in a minute as Burden gets a steal. Yeah, there's Mike coming off the bench. And it looks like they're going to go to Robinson. That would be nice. Hardaway. Pass it. Pass it, Hardaway. Pass it. That's good defense. That's good defense. He bumped him. Robinson thinking about pulling up. Backing down with 5 seconds. There's a double team coming. He's going to have to shoot it. And he is locked up. Sacramento's defense. And Michael Jordan not subbing in here. It's going the Kings' way. The Kings trying to complete a 3-1 lead on the NBA champions nonetheless. Bias passes it off. Remember, the Kings are still in the hunt for a championship after all these years. Here's Barber, who hit that 3 all those years ago to send them to the finals. This would be major. If I were the Rockets, I would take a timeout here. Hardaway, not going to shoot that. And they're not going to let Robinson post up. This time the screen goes. Hardaway won't go. Robinson is there to clean it up. Okay, I'm hoping one of these teams calls a timeout because I don't want to get in here and do it for them. Or just foul or something. They call 100 timeouts when they don't need it. Bias. Great deal. Oh, whoa. Did he just travel, or am I seeing things? I don't know if he dribbled or not, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Barber, that's not Barber. I don't know who that is, but he hit it. No clue who it is. Oh, is that Chris Childs? That's Chris Childs. I'm pretty sure he did. Okay, I thought he did. The ref couldn't see it at that angle. Len Bias apparently is a student. He studies the game, studied the ref handbook. I know they're not sitting Len Bias, bro. I know they didn't just sit him. They just fucking sat him, bro. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad because I haven't had to do this pretty much the whole sim, so I'm not even mad. It's cool. I mean, they did trade for Cage. Jordan on the post up. Here it is, 5-point game. Oh, what a pass! What a pass to the corner by Jordan! Sheesh. Saw the double team coming. Left hand skip. Good God. That is a dot. And that's how his game was expanded playing with Tim Hardaway. He used to have to score. Then they got him some space. That was a dot. Tim and M, that's the duo. They brought a championship to Houston, and here they are down 2. Which in a minute, by the way, I'm going to be able to start a bet. Tim and M going crazy to this day. The Rockets are adept at getting stops, but they need one here. They need just one. I'm pretty confident they can take care of the West, but can they guard these screens? Tim Hardaway goes over that one. They get into the paint, nearly fumble it. Here's Len Bias. Oh, Len Bias to the foul. What patience by Len Bias. And that is why he plays in these moments. You're biased towards bias. Oh my, you could tell that one was off. It is a 1 possession game. Rockets pushing the tempo. Jordan doesn't want to shoot that one. Kicks it out. Will it go? He holds it. Houston thirsty for the tie here. Their championship hopes waning. A 3-1 lead blown would be a blemish on the legacy of all these stars. McDaniels looking. Top of the key. Childs. In and out. 1:45 remain, but time is running out. The Rockets have got to put some consistent points on the board. Hardaway trying to do that. Kicks it out. He folded after missing the last 3. He didn't want to miss 2 in a row. Over the screen. What defense being played on Jordan? Step back. Kick it to Tim. Oh, he missed Tim Hardaway. He had Tim Hardaway open. He had Tim Hardaway open. He had Tim Hardaway open. He didn't see him. Oh, he didn't see him. That's hard. That is hard. One bucket right here will likely do it for the Kings. And there it is. Len Bias. 1 minute remains. The Rockets don't score here. We will be looking at the remains of the Houston Rockets, who cut it to a 1-possession game. Hardaway not afraid of the big moment. If 18 is, Tim is not. But they need a stop here. Boy, do they need a stop. The screens right now just killing them. Oh my gosh, Childs. Oh! Maybe reviewing this one for a flagrant. Jordan says no free lunch, as the screens have just killed them. The screens have just absolutely killed them, and so Chris Childs has as well in the Air Forces. First one goes. If you're the Rockets, you probably want to look for 3 here. It says a timeout. That was a big hack. That was a huge hack from Michael, but you know what? They had to stop it. They had to stop it. They had to at least make him earn it. And nothing but a basket will do here for Houston. Oh my God, are they going to get the ball in? They do. Robinson. Where's Mike? Michael headed to the wing. Robinson screen. Hardaway. Step back. It's dead. It's dead. The Kings look so much better without Bernard King. Robinson. Put him in the bucket, but had to force that one just to make it a 3-point game. Shot clock is off. 2 missed free throws would be clutch here. Tim Hardaway knows this run is likely over. They just barely eked out a championship last year after hitting what some would call the lucky shot against Portland. And the Kings, Len Bias is still in search of his first ring. They've been to the finals. They've not been able to close it. They've added some pieces. And with the 5-point game, long story short, it's probably over. More than likely. 107-112. It gets into Jordan. Jordan passes it. Hardaway. The Kings defense is just everywhere. They can't get a look. Jordan looking. Maybe should have thrown that one up. Goes to Burden. Shout out to Gold for the sub. Hardaway, that's a great look from 3. Won't go. There will be no Hardaway bailout this time. How's Mookie doing? He plays for the Nuggets, and the Nuggets are not in the playoffs. It's going to be a rematch. Blazers and Kings, they will be a new champion. The Kings, Blazers, and Rockets these days just take turns playing each other. The Kings are actually really good, that's why. The Kings with Len Bias, they've even added Chris Childs is apparently a major addition to them. Xavier McDaniels, this team has been to the finals before. They've been contending forever. They've even won. Matter of fact, I think I lied. I'm pretty sure there's been a 70-win team. Earlier when we were excited about the Earlier when we were excited about the Blazers, I'm pretty sure we've had a 70-win team. Well, that'll do it. We are never going to get the Rockets and Bulls. We are never going to get the Rockets and Bulls. It's fine. Celtics and Magic. If the Magic beat the Celtics, we could definitely get them in the finals. And if I'm not mistaken, the Magic and Kings was the finals in 99, huh? It looks like that's where it's going, y'all. It looks like that's where it's going. James Worthy in Game 7 got him past Boston. A crucial Game 6. 1 and 2 seed on both sides. James Worthy is in a crazy run right now. Who else? Vlade Divac, Michael Mouse. I don't even really know, honestly. The Bulls apparently don't care. Oh my god, they're gonna blow the lead. They don't. You just lost to Michael Mouse. Rockets Bulls are the Khabib versus Tony Ferguson in this. The Kings have been fighting for their lives for years. Only got out of the West once. Lynn Bias, all these stats just need to ring to validate it. And anytime you have to do it against the Blazers, you're probably in trouble. 2-point game? Okay. Let's why not? 320, Kings at the line, rolling bet. Kings at the line means it's about to be a 4-point game, so this would be a rolling bet. Rockets versus Blazers, the new battle of LA. We've gotten it a couple of times. How many times have we gotten Rockets Blazers in the playoffs? 2 times? 3 times? I think we've gotten it 2 or 3 times. Okay, I see. You know what? Because they made a trade. You know what? Lynn Bias can play small forward, can't he? Lynn Bias can play small forward. So since he can play small forward, oh, but you know what? Then that pushes McDaniel out. That's right. Never mind. Michael Cage. Michael Cage can play center. Let's do that. Just since they want to play him so bad, and then I'll go in the rotation timeline and fix it after this. Because since they made that trade, since they made that trade, I see the rotation timeline is off, and they take him out for Michael Cage. Oh my gosh, they have a baby down there. Clyde, brother, get it back. Cuts it to 2. So congratulations to Hakeem on his second ring. Nah, don't count on it. Honestly, the Bulls would be lucky if they get past the Magic. It's 9 o'clock, G. It ain't late. It's prime time for me. Yeah. I think what I'll do. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. You know what? 2 minutes left. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start a bet on this one while 2K is holding me. We'll go ahead and start a bet. We go to Magic, then we change in the world. No, oh yeah, you know what? It is about 10. It actually is about 10. Damn, I need something to eat too. All I got is half of a sandwich left. Half of a sandwich. Lynn Bias. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Kings rotation after this. Childs. Treating them like a child. You know, Chris Childs has been an invaluable addition to this Kings team. Didn't even see them draft him, but I did not see them draft him. But damn, he has been invaluable to their lineup versatility. He actually does things. Hey, yo, this is a bad bet, bro. This is a bad bet. The bet is still running, and the Kings have pushed it to 6. They pushed it to 6 here. Here's Neek. Xavier McDaniels. This is one thing about the Kings. Their defense has been incredible. That's what they lean on. That's not going anywhere. That shot's trash. This one's probably cooked. Yeah. Let me go ahead and cue up the new song. You know, you're not getting anything if you bet this time. Sorry, because I already see the play and what happened here. Here's Bias, flips it up. Cage the rebound. Yeah, see, Cage and Bias need to play together, bro. The Kings are them. The Kings are them.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Well, anyways, I'm still gonna help the Kings out. That's unfortunate. They won that game on screen and then lost it. That's unfortunate. That's the third time tonight. That is unfortunate. Chris Childs. Oh yeah, they got an 86 overall point guard. Yeah, Chris Childs has been. How did that even happen? How did they get Chris Childs? I guess Utah just didn't sign him. Huh? That has been. He has been nice for them. Okay, let's go with Michael Cage as center. Yeah, y'all run Michael Cage as center and go from there. Say what happened to the refund? it turned into a good game apparently. Oh man, they're probably not going to beat the Blazers anyways because 2K is in love with them this year. But I think him and Bias would play really good together. They made that trade for a reason. And then let's make sure this rotation pattern has them all in the game. It does. All right, let's go ahead and see if the Bulls can. 200K on the Kings. What, your computer spazzed? Wow, it knew. Does he know? Can the Bulls finally... The path has been cleared for the Bulls to go to about 5 finals, and they've only made 1. So here they are, 2-0. You watching any of the games tonight? Yeah, whatever's about to come on right now. After this, I'm going to watch, yeah. You got to fight me to get your points back. Yeah, some of y'all just got took. Meanwhile, Portland, that might have been the Kings' only chance. Really good team, but they just, you know, it's just extremely tough in the West. You're either playing Michael Jordan or you're playing the Super Team Blazers. It's really hard, man. All right, both of these are 2-0, so it's 2-1. 3-0. Kawhi is back. Cool. Ah, 2-0 there. Interesting. I mean, 2-2 there. Hey, yo. The Kings look like they're finally going to get one. Oh, my God. They almost blew it. They almost blew it again. 3-1. Chicago is just... You know what? The Magic were good on screen, but holy hell, Chicago is unserious if they don't get to the finals this year, man. They're 1 game away, y'all, but the Magic do not die, and we know that. Meanwhile, the Kings... Ain't no way, fail Blazers. Ain't no way, fail Blazers. Ain't no way, fail Blazers. Nah, I refuse to believe y'all are serious, fam. I refuse to believe y'all are serious. The Magic won Game 6 in Boston. And it looks like they're about to force another Game 7. Chicago, you're not serious, bro.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Fail Blazers, y'all aren't serious, bro. You're not real people. You're not real people. Y'all beat Michael Jordan. They took care of him for you. Y'all are not real people, Portland. You're not. You're not real people, bro. You're not. Oh my goodness. They are fighting for their lives. Lynn Bias has 43. I'm gonna put this one on a bet. Bet is up. Oh my goodness, fail Blazers. They're down by 2. They lost last year to a Tim Hardaway prayer. And this year they had a 3-0 lead to get to the finals. They have a championship under their belt. Wilkins. Cross. Up. And in. 12 points in the 4th. And that was perfect defense by McDaniels. Played that one all the way. And the Kings trying to make the best of this extremely talented roster they've got. Chris Childs at point guard has made all the difference for them. It's an extremely solid team. They're doubling Lynn Bias. The Bias rules. The defense is biased towards Bias. But Cage is in the lineup. Fading. Hitting. Cannot believe he was not playing center this whole time. That absolutely should have been their center. A 70. Yeah, it's something about being 73-9. There is something about being a 73-9 team that just doesn't sit right with the world, apparently. Wilkins can't get past Daniels this time. ISOing, looking for the foul. Got his own rebound. Puts it back up. Can't get it to go. That Jerry Carroll is serious facts. Made for the 80s. Bias! Oh, he went for the dagger. I think he got greedy. I think he got greedy there. Bias knows if he made that one, it would have been the end. Wilkins! And one! The fist pump. The mean mug. He knows he's put his team that much closer to making another NBA Finals. It would be Clyde Drexler's third, in my opinion. Or am I, if I'm remembering it right, did I say my opinion? It's either is or it isn't. Oh gosh, I sit on my ankle too long. Oh shit. 107, 106, 140 remain. Dama Peak Wilkins, All right, get ready for about 3 timeouts, y'all. I might as well go ahead and play the music. Yeah, it's Drexler's. It's got to be about Drexler's third. Portland gonna struggle again. Hey man, the Kings are great though. That's the thing. Honestly, if the Blazers didn't exist, if the Blazers did not exist, the Kings would have probably been to about 3 finals. They've had a nice run. Childs, speaking of running, trying to make a rim run, and he does. He will and miss it. And Barkley's there with the block. Blocked by Barkley. Blocked by Barkley. Wilkins all the way lays it. Defense to offense.
This is a certified hood classic.
What a sequence. The Kings need 3. Hey, yo, bro. I'm sorry. Hold up. Bro, do y'all see Muggsy Bogues in the... Do y'all see... But that's an F10. Do y'all see Muggsy Bogues in his huddle? They shouldn't... That's a bad angle for him. This is reminiscent of, like, Mike, him trying to see over the... Blood is about as tall as the chair. That's the actual child playing point guard for the kids. He thinks he's on the team. Somebody got a screenshot that one and put he thinks he's on the team. Either way, yeah, if I didn't have rotation timelines on, they would probably be subbing him in right now. Coach brought his son to the game. 27 seconds. It's Barber at the handles. K just setting the screen. Oh, what a slip. That was a beautiful slip. That was a beautiful slip. And Drexler's got to make free throws. Clutch moments have not been kind to Drexler. That's Chris's child. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's Drex. Lock them both down. The Kings don't have a timeout. The Kings do not have a timeout. They've got to get one up. 18 seconds. Childs. Looks like they're still... Oh, my gosh. That's it, y'all. Portland is back. And they're either going to see Hakeem Olajuwon and the former champion Bulls or James Worthy and a young Magic team. Of course, no reason to sim to the end because we have to see the championship celebration. Childs running. McDaniels gives it back. Childs steps into a 3. It won't go. Rebound Wilkins. The Blazers. Third finals in, I want to say 7 or 8 years. That's what I want to say. The Kings came back 3-1 on the Rockets. We're trying to come back 3-0 on the Blazers. Portland narrowly averts crisis. And there will be no Kings Magic redo. Those of y'all who were here many eons ago know that was actually a thing. I think the 2003 finals from way back. The Blazers have suffered multiple heartbreaks, honestly, so it's really nothing. Yep, 88, 91, and 93. So every few years, every couple and few years, they make it. We do get trophy celebrations now, so that's pretty cool. They lost in 86 to the Sixers and won in 91. I see. So basically like the Spurs, except they're a super team. Well, if you voted for the Blazers, which it seems most people did, all right, we have a chance to see two former champions. The Magic play good on screen, but you know what? A James Worthy ring on his own would be a crazy run. The Bulls are just allergic to succeeding when they should, and they will. The Chicago Bulls, one team is going to have multiple rings under their belt. The Chicago, they won way back. As soon as Hakeem got some help, they won a championship. And obviously the Blazers just won a couple of seasons ago. One of them is going to be walking out with multiple rings here. For the Magic, it was an incredible run. They played really well on screen. Worthy raised these guys right. The dream of doing it without Magic is over. I guess you would have needed Magic either way, but yes, the Bulls did win in 88. They won in 88, and we will see a clash of titans in the finals. But a great run nonetheless from James Worthy, who will cap it off with one more fadeaway for good riddance. Hey, yo, when does Pokemon come out? Does Pokemon come out tonight? Tell me Pokemon comes out tonight. Please tell me it comes out tonight. I feel like spending money. Shout out to Fishbone. Can't wait for Fat Shaq. Hey, yo, I think I'm gonna have to mess with Shaq's DNA, honestly. Oh, it comes out tonight? Good stuff. Good stuff. Shout out for the Prime sub, by the way. You won't be seeing any interruptions. Comes out in 2 hours. Oh, fuck yes. Injected into my veins. Which one should I get? I don't even know which one to get. The Bulls are back, man. What a season. This might be Magic last season. No, he never had to retire, so he's gonna be playing for a minute. I don't know which one to get, honestly. I'm gonna get them both eventually, but all right. I think this might be the best Sim season thus far. I think this might be the best Sim season thus far. And look at the finals. It's here and it's beautiful. We couldn't get the Blazers and the Bulls and Rockets. Arguably the Bulls and Blazers is better, honestly, given that the Blazers are the team that they are. Hakeem is gonna have to really do some work here to get his second ring. Most recent COD worth it? I think it is, as the Blazers are going to steamroll them for most of the game one. Yep, it is. This one seems to be a tad bit of a closer game. It's the final, so I'll jump in a little bit sooner if we have to. As a matter of fact, 5 minutes is peachy. I always jump in on these just in case we don't get another game. All right, we got a game, and I'll go ahead and cut on the bet. I hope this one goes 7 good games. I'll stay for another hour if I have to. Give me 7 good ones. All right, the bet is up. The bet is up. And there might be a couple of... Hey, yo, what a sight to see. Sam Bowie and Hakeem playing together in the finals. It's incredible as Barkley puts him in the bucket. Oh, they're playing they're playing a big lineup, aren't they? Because who is this guy? Yeah, the Bulls got their huge lineup in right now. I'm huge Spider-Man type beat. Hakeem, free throw line, didn't want to shoot it. No team can win 73 games and lose a championship. It's a guaranteed title. Honestly, you're probably right. Even if it's a good series, they'll probably still end up with it as Roberts puts him in the bucket. These tall ball lineups, these teams like to run. Taking it's a big man's league, literally. Portland got possibly the best shooting guard and PF in Sims history. Huh. You know, you're not wrong. There he is. Speaking of, that's the problem with these big lineups is they can get run ragged by faster players. Got like a 7-foot point guard right now. It's kind of insane. Hakeem trying to take it from the three-point line. Passing out. But this is it, right? They can always get to the paint. Solid defense from the Blazers. And I think I just saw Reggie Miller stand up to come in. Wilkins not looking to challenge. He sees Hakeem. That's a three from Brown. That one would have taken the lead. What's the Bulls coach cooking? Height. Bowie Hakeem lineup. Shout out to Blumen for the 7 months. Commend him on his journey. Person looking. Hakeem drop step inside. Way too big.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
You're not a real man if you're doubling bets during the playoffs, right? You got to keep that energy all season. Still a 3-point lead. Tall ball is working for Chicago right now. It's giving this Portland lineup trouble. They don't really know where to go. They can't get to the rim at will. See, there's no entry point. Even if there is an entry point, there's so much length on the floor. Look at this. Bowie. There, you got two of the best defenders ever on the floor together.
Fucked around and got locked up.
You got two of the best, between Hakeem and Bowie, you got two of the best shot blockers in the league on the floor at the same time. Yeah, spacing is a question, but at the end of the clock, they're always going to be able to get inside. Sam Bowie looking for his second championship, and he'll likely be subbed out here. I'm 6-3 in playoffs. The best part is I bet more during the playoffs. He's a real better. What if Jordan was on the Bulls and Hakeem was on the Rockets? I'm sure either one of them would have a championship regardless. Oh, they kept Sam Bowie in, which is not the move if you're going to take Hakeem out. Just simply not allowed. Now, you can play Bowie and him together. I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense to play them together, sure. Because there is no big man that really spaces the floor for them. But definitely going to need to put him back in. Portland down 3 nonetheless. And just cannot score. There's the putback. Hakeem waits. And there he is. To be honest, the Bulls should probably start them together. After this game, I'm probably going to go ahead and put Bowie at power forward. Because they already have a non-shooting power forward next to Hakeem. That's what they've been running for years. If you're going to go all the way with it, you might as well play them together. Or if you're going to be deciding who to play, you probably might as well play them together. And plus, Bowie can hit a mid-range. They hold a narrow 1-point lead. Looks like this play might be for Reggie Miller. It's possible. Not quite. Oh, Person. Wilkins got a little bit thirsty on defense. Let him get to the rim. Chicago can make it a 2-possession game. And so I'm not gonna change their sub here. They've checked out Sam Bowie, but yeah, see, for the guy that they're playing, number 20, you might as well be playing Bowie. You really might as well be playing Bowie. So, oh, this is good defense. This is good defense. Person there, hands up. Wilkins still got it to go. 28. That was not even bad defense. That was just better offense. That was just better offense. Oh, Johnson looking for a dagger. You saw Lynn Bias do this in the Kings game. Now you see from Johnson. They get late in the game and they think they can just win it with the 3, and now you're tied. They do this late in games where they think they can just go ahead and finesse a lead. That was actually, I mean, it was open, but it was quick. It was open, but it was quick. And now they're tied. They would like to go back to Chicago tied. Reggie Miller, off glass, won't go. And with every ticking second, that chance becomes smaller. Drexler, what a break up. Saw the skip pass coming and stole it. Johnson gets it back under the rim. Very wise to go ahead and pass it out. What a defensive read. Miller asking for the screen. Puts it up. That's an open 3. What a great look. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
This is a certified hood classic.
He's a bad
Wilkins in transition.
man.
Let's talk about just how bad he is.
Wilkins in transition, looking for another finals MVP. Good grief. 29 seconds. Bulls wishing one of those threes would have went. Johnson kicks it out. Hakeem not going to get the post up. Miller passes it. There's a look for the tie. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if Bowie would have hit that shot. I'm just going to be real. If that was not Bowie, if that was Bowie, I don't know if he would have hit it. Now I'm questioning my thought of subbing him. Maybe that guy, maybe he is a spacer. I have no clue who he is. Maybe he's a spacer. 105 all. Neek wants the final shot. 8 seconds remain. It's in the hands of their finals MVP. Neek gonna step back, take a three. Ooh, in and out. This one is going to overtime. How recently did I redo my soundboard that I don't have OT on here? Oh, we cannot I'm sorry, we can't let that slide. We need that one back. Yeah, let me get that motherfucker. Absolutely.
OT.
How recent has it been? God, it must have been since the last time I simmed. Couple of changes here, as we are gonna go ahead and get Barkley back in the game, because when it becomes overtime, you know they're gonna do their thing. Oh, it's been so refreshing not to have to do that every single minute though. It is overtime. That could have been legendary. I actually thought it was going. Ooh, Brown knew that one wasn't green. He walked into it. That looks like Sean Marion high key. And that one knew he knew it was good. He walked back on that one. 100K. I'm in line and going to OT. Pressure is crazy. Yep. You might be 100K short, as Joaquim left basically open to walk to the rim for a layup. 5 minutes of greatness. Dominique Wilkins greatness to be exact, because they're not doubling him and he's fading and he's missing. Yeah, nah, for real, I'd be sweating if I was Skittles. I just want to know who he bet on. I'd be sweating right about now. Yeah, see, Bowie's, I'm gonna leave the Bull. The Bulls made the finals with this lineup. I'm gonna just leave it as Miller is pure. It's Miller time in overtime. Chicago by 3. Oh, great pass. Wilkins might be the first player to dunk on Hakeem in the sim. Oh no. If there's any question who's the LeBron of this trio, it is Wilkins. Oh my goodness. If there is any question who the alpha of this big three is, Wilkins has answered that question. He had the most to show, as Miller nearly knocked that one down. He went to Portland. Many deemed that a weak move, so he's had the most to show for it. And he's been that guy in search of his second finals MVP, his second title. Barkley, left-handed. That would have pushed the lead, gave them the lead. Wilkins is incredible. Person won't go. Rebound is in air. Drexler's coming away with it. Drexler, the lane was clear. The lane was clear for him to glide. 3 minutes, they're looking for options. They find Neek. Uh-oh, Neek on Hakeem again. Drexler, oh my God, blood froze. Blood froze, shoot it. You will make that if you shoot it. He waited too long. He nutted up. He waited too long. He's scared. He's a third option. He's a third option. Oh, and now he's in the post on Hakeem. I don't care how many defensive players. I don't care how many defensive teams he makes. Yeah, he's too small, bro. Chicago by 3. Oh, this is just game 2. It's ridiculous that this is just game 2. Wilkins, good defense. Trying to push his way through. Finds Drexler. Blazers scratching their head on offense right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Put him near the rim and he'll give you what you want. Put him near the rim. You get what you need. Hakeem calling for it. Calling for it. In the posts. Inside again with the left hand. It's good. Either way, it was good because they called a goaltend. This is Joaquin. This is Joaquin. Haven't seen him in years. He's been battling through something unidentified. That one got blocked. And they're going to have to try something else. A minute and a half remain. Wilkins being defended toughly. Left hand. Looking for a pull-up. Finds Shays. Hakeem couldn't block that one.
This is a certified hood classic.
Prime Hakeem, if you will. Looking for his second ring. One of these are going to become the first player from the 84 draft to have 2 rings, if I'm not mistaken. Hakeem and Bowie can do it at the same time. It's a post for whoever the fuck. Oh my gosh. Well, they just gave up the lead. Drexler looking for the lane. 59 seconds. Drexler calls glass. Portland leads. Too much offense to go around from these guys. Entirely too much offense to go around from these guys. If you're not stopping Neek, you're not stopping Drexler. Both certified buckets. Literally the ultimate duel of the 84 draft. It's Barkley and Hakeem and Bowie. It's a 1-point game. Person had a look at it. Much like the Rockets guy. Afraid to be a non-star, missing consecutive shots. Miller. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, because he was going to take that shot no matter what. They were running out of options. Fast break. One more chance for Chicago. The Blazers actually playing like a super team has been the story of this over the last few years. There was a time where they were terrible on screen. There was a time. It has come together nicely. It don't always. Oh, he could have tied it there. Person looking for the and one, possibly that got blocked. That got blocked. That is game. They can't foul. They can't even find the time to foul. If you voted Chicago, you voted wrong. One free throw. Hey, yo, they got the finals patches? Is this the first year they got the finals patches? I didn't even... When did they get finals patches? Hey, W. I don't know if this is the first year. Do the Blazers have it too? They don't. The Blazers don't have a finals patch. I wonder if during the 2000s they're going to have the huge trophy logo. I didn't even see that at all. Yeah, they have some finals. They have finals patches. Wow. Why doesn't Portland have them? I don't know. Yeah, only one team has them, but that's dope. I've never seen the finals patches there. I literally have never seen that in real life, but photos be looking way realistic. PC needs a next gen future. Yeah, no, I don't even use PC anymore. I legit once. It ain't over. I haven't paid for a reason. I have not paid for a reason. It's not over. Miller putting up a 3. Won't go. Okay, now it's over. Portland leads 2-0. By 4. 32-26. Hey yo, hey, this the beat. What's it? Hey yo, this the beat. P Rabbit was rapping over in the first battle. All right, the Blazers are 2 wins away. They survived. Weren't able to repeat last year. Otherwise, they might be looking at a 3-peat. 3-point game. Yeah, 3-point game is in the finals. That's good enough. In the finals, that's good enough. We're gonna do a bet on this one. Let's see, where are we? Blazers up 3. I'm gonna wait to bet on this one. I'm gonna wait to bet on this one because Portland with the ball, 3.5 minutes remaining. I could definitely see them taking this one in the next like 45 seconds. So no reason to put a bet that is most likely going one way. Oh, but here comes Chicago. And is that Bowie on the floor? Oh yeah, they're running their bigs. They're running their bigs. Johnson, what a spin. Speaking of spinning. Well, Barkley spent about the first 4 years being the only guy they would pass to, as Wilkins knocks it down, keeping them at an arm's length. Barkley was literally the only guy they would pass to for the first few seasons, and they weren't really winning that way. Looks like Reggie Miller is coming in. Nah, I'm not convinced I'm not convinced Portland's not about to run away with this yet. Last time I did that, it was look. Last time I did that, it was a 6-point game in a couple of seconds. Drexler, they'd be giving Drexler space. They guard Drexler like he's Ben Simmons. Oh my, for the dagger. Teams are in love with trying to hit daggers with over a minute remaining. All right, Hawk. Dribbling into a crowd. Still dribbling into a crowd. Still dribbling into a crowd. Oh my God, they took Hakeem out. Incredible. Incredible. For Bowie. You know what? If we're being honest, they lost his finals anyways. I'm gonna keep Sam Bowie in this time, or like I did last time. If we're being real, they already lost. The Blazers are not gonna win 70 games and not win the finals. If they were gonna lose, they would have already lost. And Barkley's got a baby on him. Actually, that's great defense from Reggie Miller. That is great defense from Reggie Miller. Drexler. Gonna have to put it up. Won't go. Of course we're doing the draft. Always. 150 remains. And if they win this game, I'll make the full sub for them. Reggie. Tied. There's the bet. Blazers, Bulls, it's up. Reggie with a huge shot. Unexpected. Didn't even have to run a play. Great defense from Person. Great defense from Person that just simply does not matter. The Blazers are up 2-0 in the series because they've just got too much firepower. They've got too much firepower. I need another corner 3 from Reggie. I need another corner 3 from Reggie. It looks like they're trying to run something with him. Going back to Olajuwon. Probably going to try to get to his drop step. Spins. In the posts. Yeah, they've got nothing going. This play is dead. It's dead. They're running out of time here. Johnson looking to pull up. Passes it. What a read by Shays. And that's going to be it. Drexler under the basket. Total domination from the Portland Trail Blazers. Complete domination. Hakeem. Spin. 45 seconds though, and they cannot get a stop. That's a monstrous play, but there's 45 seconds. Yeah, Drexler down the lane. Hakeem, good switch. That was a great switch by Hakeem, but now he's out of the paint. Now he's out of the paint. They're off the screen. Brown Clutch in his jeans. That's what I missed. Dominique Wilkins dunking on Hakeem. That's what I missed. Tough. We literally just realized that at the same time. We just realized that at the same exact time. Johnson faked a 3. Goes up to Reg. Their championship hopes are dying in front of our eyes. Looks like they're opting for the 2, and it's not necessarily quick. Turns his shoulder. Off glass. They're gonna have to hope. For a missed 3 here, but not happening here. The darker Sean Marion. It's gonna make it a 2-possession game, and unless you draw up something quick for Reggie, which would be insane. There it is. No foul. Oh my God, he hit it. Reggie Miller, 2 threes in the last minute and a half. The Blazers can't inbound it. They can't inbound it. They fumbled. Woo! It's Portland ball. They almost fumbled the inbound. Failed Blazers are back. Failed Blazers are back. Oh, that was close. Person just missed it. Just missed it. Now the pressure is on for these free throws, knowing that even if you make it, Reggie Miller's sitting on the other side. You hit them both. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. They've got to run this one down. They've got to rush it. 5. Johnson. Oh my gosh. Folks, I mean, not like doing this for the Bulls are gonna help, but just in case we end up in a close game here, just so I don't have to fix it, go ahead and throw the kitchen sink at it. Otherwise, yes, probably get the brooms out. No. Hashtag no. There we go. Okay, cool. Just in case, because, like, even if it's a close game, we still have to jump in, even though it's 3-0, to see the championship celebration. Yo, what's good, Woody? I would say this is probably the best season so far. Oh, my. That little change gave him a little bit of life, huh? All right. The Blazers gonna do their doggone best to close this out right here in Chicago. Same prediction. Gonna go ahead and put it up since the Blazers are at the line. I missed a few sim streams. Who do the Magic have to make them so good? The Magic, they had James Worthy, Vlade Divac, and then honestly, not much outside of that. James Worthy is just still really good. They were good on screen, surprisingly. They were not one of those, oh my god, what a steal. Ripped him. It was not one of those teams that sucked on screen and then was just second seed. They were really, really good. Somebody Ellis, I forgot which Ellis they had. Oh, Sam Bowie guarding Wilkins. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey yo, this man is the GOAT. Hey yo, Nick might be the GOAT, fam. This man on screen, Sean Elliott, there you go. So they were pretty good. The Magic were pretty good. Bro, Dominique Wilkins came to Portland and took Clyde Drexler's team from him on some Megatron and Sentinel Prime type energy. Literally him, man. Portland has the lead now. Portland has the lead. Sam Bowie and Hakeem playing together might have helped earlier. Drop step inside. Rebounding and defensive advantage here. It looks like Hakeem is going to take a finals loss in this universe, though. Why couldn't he do this in Atlanta? You know, the thing is, he didn't stay. And Nick was going to win championships regardless because the Hawks made the finals without him as Barkley. A rare Barkley sighting. Barkley isn't going to just end up with one ring in this universe, not just a championship, multiple championships. Nah, that's the crazy part. Oh my God, fouled on a jump shot. Nah, you know, if he would have stayed in Atlanta, they literally, the season that he left, they were just then done building his contender. And he was like, nah, I'm gonna go play with two other stars. That's why it was especially weak. It was especially weak because of that, but... So yeah, Nick was about to contend regardless. It was just a matter of where. Will he get a sweep here, though? 73 wins in a sweep? Still got to put this team away. This is a former champion in their own right. As Nick is going to step back. Misses it. Joaquin with a rebound. And the Bulls are going to look to extend the lead. Great basketball from both teams all season. Nonetheless, the Blazers took a few years to gel, but they figured it out. They needed a clear pecking order. Wilkins was not always number one. Once Drexler took a back seat, this team, they really took off. As Reggie Miller is going to get into the post, put up a shot, and hits. Chicago by 3. One stop here will go a long way. Neek, being patient, not going to force. Losing a lot of time, however. Shea's screen, Hakeem is there in the vicinity. Shea's rebound, tipped. The bet has been up. The bet's been up for like, it's gone now. People already bet. Hakeem is trying to close it here. This is their closer, despite having Reggie Miller on the floor. Finds his left, great defense. Turns around instead of passing, won't go, and Bowie is there to collect it. He fades, will not go. And the crowd collectively groans at a shot that really didn't need to be taken. Wilkins spin, trying to get a quick 2 out of this possession, and it looks like he will. With a minute remaining, Person's trying to stay with him. Wilkins is just too tough of a driver to stop without fouling. The Bulls holding on to a narrow 1-point lead. They don't want a trophy on their home floor tonight. Maybe a little bit later, but not tonight. Johnson. Not a lot going on in this possession. Then they turned it over. First team all defense from Drexler. Throws it in transition. The Blazers lead. It has gone quiet here in Chicago for an arena that knows their team was likely already defeated. But the season has been fire nonetheless. And now the timeouts to kill the pace. Here it is. There's still time for them to go out with dignity. There is still time for them to go out with dignity. 40 seconds remain. Gonna go ahead and burn all the timeouts to not. So they have no chance in the end, of course. And Barkley celebrating, knowing he's 39 seconds away from another title. Doing it with the team he was drafted with, always a bit more special. And once again, here we are with the timeout. This team can still keep competing for a while. Drexler, and this is what, their 9th season? The Bulls are the unfinished horse pick in the memes. Oh man, not a bad comparison there. Johnson, quick 2. He hit it off glass. That's just good coaching there. Tell him to go for the quick 2. Handlebar Mustache had that one written up. Don't get into a dribbling game. Don't let them half court you. They'll probably get a stop. The only problem is Neek is on the other side. We'll be right back after this TV break. Space Jam is about Neek. Yeah, he's I've heard of the movie. It probably should be about Neek. Oh my fucking god, bro. No matter what happens, this is the one thing I can't fix. This is the one thing I can't fix no matter what. Fix rotation timelines. Fix everything else, but this one right here remains. Like, fam, it's killing all the momentum. What if this was game 7? $2K cared enough about Sims to put my NBA eras in. They just got to fix the timeouts. That's one of the only things. Neek to Clyde for a go-ahead bucket in the finals. That's what the timeouts were for. You do an ATO, I can do it just as good. Unbelievable. Definitely not the daggers. It's a 1-point game still. But my goodness, Ronat, you definitely just missed a ridiculous ATO. That this might be the best on-screen team in sim history. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking goodness. You have to be kidding me.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey.
Bro.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Bro, there's been like 6 timeouts in the last 2 minutes, fam. Fuck!
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
2K is actually testing, they're testing my resolve right now in my older age. Holy shit. $30 seconds remain. Are they even gonna get the ball in? They get the ball in. Johnson, Hakeem, in the post, step back, looking, great defense from Shays. Hakeem's got to pick it up. Johnson kicks it off the volley. He's been here before. He knows the moment. He knows the moment. The whole crowd is dead. I mean, but the timeout, unironically, the timeout makes sense here. They're trying to draw up in the gameplay. They gotta hold it for the last shot. They gotta hold it for the last shot. Hey, you know what? I moved him into the starting lineup for a reason. 12 seconds. It looks like they are going for the last shot. But you have a great defensive interior, so if there's any breakdowns, Barkley the screen, Drexler, 3 seconds. Oh my goodness, for the championship. He had a look. 25% of people put points on the Bulls. They survived to see another day. Oh my gosh. They had a look. Hey, shout out to Hamster for the prime. Good lord. That, I thought we had a championship winning shot. You can't tell if this was a rebound or a bucket here. Whew, that was, man. What was the one before that? That was one I wanted before this. Clyde Drexler shot. Nah, that's good. All right. I'm not sure if this is a recommended song or not. I don't know, man. Either way, they're up 3-1 in the finals, 73-9 team. Dawson's Creek type B. Oh my gosh. Hey yo, that Bowie change might have done some things. Before we jump into this, oh gosh, okay, now we have to jump into it. Hey yo, they're not dying. They're not dying. That Bowie change was apparently a strong one. Same bet. Blazers wanted to do it on their home court. Let me make sure I did this. Give more minutes to Shabby McCrabby. Oh my gosh, Johnson spins, hits. It's a 2-possession game. It's not actually, it's a 3-point game. There we go. Yeah, this has been great. This whole season has just been, this is one of those seasons where almost everything goes right. Only negative I have is the timeouts, and that's literally it. And yeah, Bowie and Hakeem together, who knows? The two guys from the 84 draft to win a championship as some of the best players on their own team are making things tough here. If anyone could come back from a three... Fourth time a team has tried to go for a dagger early in the game. Because you go up 6 right now, you're probably going to survive. That is absolutely the 4th time it's happened. Wilkins. Oh, hey. Wilkins. Bowie is there. Hey, yo.
Looked around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
Bowie and Hakeem is a crazy twin tower. One for offense, both for defense. Hakeem inside. Now it's a 2-possession game. Hey, man. And it was, remember, this was a trade they made mid-season. So far paying dividends. Wilkins trying to get inside, reverses, gets it blocked. All of a sudden the Blazers cannot score in their favorite place, so they're gonna go for a 3 instead. Ho ho. Oh, Portland finds themselves in trouble. The Bulls made a one last throw the kitchen sink at it adjustment, and it is troubling Portland. They have not figured it out yet. Bowie screen. Kevin Johnson got a good look at it. Methinks it is a 2-0, or well, 2 straight games for the Bulls, and they only have to win 1 more to really apply the pressure. Is Neek not gonna score? Yeah, and they're leaving Brown open for 3. Also an adjustment, saying, hey, beat us from the 3-point line if you must. I think Miller likes that strategy. We are going to a game 6. We are watching it unfold on screen. Chicago. Two, 3. Chicago fighting. Can they stay in it? They come back. Portland cannot crack the code on this one. They can't crack the code on this one. Oh man, yeah, I'm about to pay out because this is about to be another bet. Right back at it. Right back at it. 40 for Miller. The Bulls get that one, and there's another bet right back at it. Oh man, this is a crazy song. I'm changing this as soon as we get to the next one. That's yo, the Blazers can't crack this lineup. Person inside. Look at the ball movement. Hakeem in and out. Don't get scared now. Don't run from the grind now. Hey yo, ain't no way Sam Bowie's a Blazer killer. Shout out to RG for the 15 months. Drexler mid range. Welcome back, Unc. They have not been. I don't know if they've scored in the paint. I do not know if they scored in the paint since Bowie came here. Look at it. They won't even try anymore. This would be a hell of a story, given that Bowie has already won a championship. He's been thrown around the league as if he wasn't the most important one of the most important pieces to a championship in like the second year in his career. The first of the 84 class. The Blazers are scratching their heads. Neek. Now they're just trying to flatten things out and keep the paint closed, but now they can't even beat Person. He can't get past Person. Oh, Clyde the Tide Pod. Okay. Entry pass. Oh, he gambled. 6-point game. Unreal. Now they're trying to get Wilkins in the post. Persons is there. There's a skip to Shays, but he's not stretching the floor. Clyde. Oh. Bailed. Started the Blazers Bulls rivalry. You just reminded me that we actually got Blazers Bulls, and I'm not sure what year it happened in real life. I think it might have been 92 in real life, huh? Oh no, it's a 4-point game. Hakeem backdoor. Got to get a picture of Sam Bowie in some shades with that title. No team has ever come back from 3-0 in the finals, which actually has not happened in our sim. Definitely has not happened. Wilkins can't go anywhere. Barkley, now he tries. The defense is a brick wall right now. Chicago's interior defense is crazy. Wilkins finally finds his way inside, but it took the entire clock. It took the entire clock. Unbelievable. Miller, who's got a 40-point game, is setting screens, and it got stolen. Fast break. Maybe they can finally score. There it is. It's a 2-point game. Portland desperately trying to avoid a 7th. They narrowly avoided a 7th against the Kings. They are trying not to collapse. Person's coming off a screen. Once again, doesn't throw this one up. It's Miller. It's Miller time. Bowie screen. Clyde Drexler got over it. He almost threw it away. He almost threw it away. Soft hands from Sam I Am. Oh, what a catch and finish. Still not over, but huge. Still not over, but a huge moment. 24.8. Only 3 teams in history have forced a game 7 after being down 3-0, and Wilkins nailed it. He's trying not to become the 4th. Miller's calling for it. Wow, what a crazy.
This is a certified hood classic.
Don't miss a free throw here. This is intense. This is crazy pressure. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. Kevin Johnson. Or like Kevin Johnson off, in my opinion. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins is a prime suspect for and ones in this situation. $19.4. Do you go for a quick 2? Wilkins certainly thinks so. He's gonna not pass it out. It's Shays. Shays is under the rim, but he's there with Hakeem. He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to do that. 8 seconds. Barkley for the tie. We're going to a game 7.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
Hakeem just needs 1. The Chicago crowd is delirious. We have never seen a 3-0 lead play out like this on screen. We've seen teams come back. We've seen teams come back under the guise. Let me change the song. Oh, it just ended. Okay. It ran from me. We have seen teams force this on some BS. I don't think we've ever seen it actually happen on screen. Sam Bowie being the difference is insane. I'm gonna go ahead and start the bet just in case, as the Bulls walk away with that one. I'm gonna go ahead and start the bet. Who will win game 7? You got a minute. This has been insanity. I made one change to the lineup since they were running non-shooting bigs with Hakeem anyways. I figured it might as well be Sam Bowie, and while he doesn't score much, he clogs things up for both teams really. But boy, they can't score in the paint. They can't score in the paint, try as they might. Got about 35 seconds. I'm not even sure who finals MVP ends up being if either team wins right now. It probably ends up being Reggie Miller on this side. Let me see what else he's done. 31 for him, 35 for him. None of it on screen, but nonetheless, 30. Oh yeah, he easily finals MVP if they win this. All right, the Blazers are under the most pressure in history. They have not even once cracked the Bowie and Hakeem lineup. Coach Handlebar Mustache started it, and it comes down to this. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One for all. We're gonna start from the 5-minute mark. Oh my goodness. For a team that can't score in the paint, this was 5 minutes of hell. This is 5 minutes of hell. 5:30 remain. Starters will come in at about 4 minutes. Holy sim, more like. I need every year to be like this as Drexler goes up with it. Can't hit. The Blazers can't score inside. Barkley, the clutch block. Bulls on the cusp of becoming the first team in history to come back from down 3-0. Wilkins dribbling, looking, can't get inside. Finally does, and look who's sitting there waiting for him.
Fucked around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
Man!
Let's talk about just how bad he is.
Blocking, in my opinion. In the post, dream shake. Can't push it to a 2-possession game. The Blazers are barely surviving. Their main offense got cut off mid-series. Brown shoots a 3, not gonna go, rebounded. You can tell this squad is scared. They're going for ties. They're relying on threes. It's a 5-point game. Holy fail. Losing to Tim Hardaway's prayer one year, blowing a 3-0 lead in the other. Wilkins spinning, trying to find a way inside. There'll be no help defense for this one, and he gets it. If they have to rim run their way to win this, it's fine. At this point, Johnson kicks it. Hakeem in the post. They got to double. They have to double that. He steps back and hits it. Right back to a 5-point game. Portland fans are in tears. It's a post up. Hakeem, drop step, inside. Oh my God, he's about to get 3 seconds. What just happened there? I don't know. But they might want to start thinking about threes, honestly. I don't even blame them if they do. Hakeem came for the help. What a finish, but Wilkins is doing everything he can. Wilkins doing everything he can. Goes with the left. It's down to 3. A 73-win team about to collapse in the finals. Absolutely cave, fold, boxed up. Johnson! He's got 21 they can't miss. Expect teams to start running, are searching for 2-star bigs. You know, there's a team in Milwaukee that has 2-star bigs. They hope to replicate what Chicago's doing. Wilkins got him in the air. Wilkins got him in the air. You have to respect that pump fake. Sam is waiting to check in, and they just haven't so far because they haven't called a timeout. There it is. Unbelievable stuff. One possession. Just one. 2.5 minutes. Sam Bowie has checked in. This season has been the best one, Sec. This season has been the best one. This is a sim history season right here. This is like one of those mid 2000 seasons from the 97 sim. Told you it had to bounce back. It had to bounce back after the last one. Miller at the free throw line. He passed it. He passed it off the Bowie. What a play by Miller. What a play by Reg, the shooter himself. I cannot believe Sam Bowie has changed this team the way he has, inserting him into the starting lineup. Wilkins trying to find his way inside. Can't. And he draws a foul. Can't miss one here. They do not have a single point to spare. He's got 22 tonight. You see the difference. You see team basketball on one side, Neek basketball on the other. Sam with the screen, Reggie Miller popping off, and Hakeem in the post. Reggie thought about the dagger, being a team player. Bowie's gonna run the screen for him again. Mid-range bucket. Incredible. This actually might be the greatest finals of all time, bro. This very well may be the greatest finals of all time. Wilkins not wasting any time. Gets it and won.
This is a certified hood classic.
Hey, yo, while he's at the free throw line. Hold up. Oh, man, do I even have it anymore? It's been a really long time. I probably don't have it anymore. Oh, God. Shout out to TD for the 3 months. He's a youngin'. Oh, I can't even find it right now. That sucks. Is it called Life? I don't know, but I got to get back to this. Whatever. I got to get... Neek is fighting for his life, bro. Neek is fighting for his life. Markley picks up Miller. I said they have to switch. This is what I said about teams. They have to start telling their bigs they gotta switch. They have got to switch. They've got to start telling their teams, their bigs, if you're in a drop, they take one more dribble towards you, you got to switch onto it. Cannot just give up mid-range after mid-range. Chicago has come this close. Chicago has come this close. Miller won't go. Hakeem the rebound. The Blazers had the stop that they needed. The Blazers had the stop that they needed. Wilkins at the top of the key. It's a 2-possession game. He's running out of energy. There's no way this guy's about to score on Hakeem. Wilkins thinking about a 3. 48 seconds. Down to 5. Wilkins is in prison. Pulls up the jumper. It won't go. 1 minute. Johnson found a soft spot in the defense. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
73-9, and they lied. I see tears in the Portland crowd. I see tears. They say coaching doesn't matter. You have to have the talent. Handlebar Mustache is the one that said, you know what, Bowie, you're a proven champion. We traded for you mid-season. You're up. And the Blazers never cracked it. It's a 6-point game with 35 seconds remaining. Hakeem is about to win his second championship. The Blazers have had some of the craziest failures in NBA history. Clyde the slide moment, the Tim Hardaway dagger. Is there actual popcorn in the arena? I didn't know that. The Blazers gotta talk it over. They don't have any mistakes left to make. They don't have a single mistake in the tank. Any mistake here kills it. Oh, great play. That's a great play. That's a great play, and Brown just couldn't green it. That was an amazing play. Also, one adjustment, they made the only open three-pointers were the ones that Brown took. Hakeem Olajuwon, after all these years of trying to get to the top, of trying to get back to the top, a reverse sweep, a quick one up ahead to Drexler, but at this point, how much more failure can the city of Portland endure? They're literally, look at the case. Look at the case up there. That is Craig Hodges getting bombed from the logo in a Game 7 of the conference finals. How much failure can one franchise take? No, they're never living this down. They would have to win 4 championships to live this moment down. Oh my goodness, they stole it back, but still for Brown,
Oh, let's see. Outright. Missed. Missed.
Blood cannot shoot, bro. Bro can't hit a shot. He said it's his day off. Bro said it is his day off. Bro said he's off. Does this ring leap Hakeem over Moses? I won't go Kareem yet. Oh, man. I think Moses also had 2 championships, so. Oh, man. Not the best. Hey, yo, you see Charles with his hand on his head? Hey, yo. He knows, bro. He knows. He knows it's over, man. Oh, he knows. Portland, you can hear a pin drop in this arena. Clyde. And who else gets the rebound but Sam Bowie? 2-time champion Sam fucking Bowie. Him winning a championship with the Mavericks as the first star in '84, then being the adjustment over a 70-win team is never not going to be hilarious, bro. I told y'all about this kid when he was drafted. I said draft Sam Bowie. Yo, what's good, man? Choke Barkley. I said to draft him. A 3-0 lead in the finals, nonetheless. First time in history. The Blazers are shamed. 3 years, well, 2 years of embarrassment. They won a championship, but their only championship was against a starless Hawks team. Their only championship is against a starless Hawks team. And Hakeem, once again, the finals MVP in the rightful hands. He's probably not done. To be honest, they could have about 4, but the fact that they've lost so much is kind of, you can kind of overlook it now. The fact that they just had a 3-0 comeback. Yeah, I don't know why the championship celebration is still glitched. They fixed the conference finals trophy. We're in damn near in December and they still haven't fixed the actual one. My. When did Wilkins hit a 3? Oh, here? Oh, okay, I didn't even see that. Hey man, Wilkins did everything he could, bro. Wilkins did absolutely everything he could. I gotta get at least one, because I feel like we didn't get a lot of F10s. Conference finals losses in 92 and 3-0 lead blown in 93. Not just any conference finals loss. Shout out to Patch for the cheer as he go with his sim. So yeah, bro, 94, I hope it is. Shout out for the support as well. According to Twitch, it's your first time here, so yeah, I gotta get at least something. Man, Wilkins, bro. I wouldn't even be mad. Yeah, this is easily the greatest championship in sim history. It's not even close. 3-0 against a 79 team is the greatest championship in sim history. There's not a... And Samboy is a 2-time champion. Alright, I think I'm happy. If you voted for the Bulls, you voted correctly. He has 2 of the hardest rings. I would not even be mad at Nick if he left, man. He can't win with these scouts. 30. Hakeem was holding the finals MVP, right? This stream is how I discovered Twitch. Oh man, that's what's up. I indoctrinated someone into Twitch. That's crazy. Hold on real quick. They don't show finals MVPs on the awards? They don't show. Why don't they show finals MVPs as a part of the awards? Can you even see where the finals MVPs are? Who won the finals MVP? Like, fam, who they don't show? Fam, who won finals MVP? We don't know. We don't know who actually won it. I can't accept that. I can't accept that. We don't even know who. Oh wait. No. Oh wow, Reggie Miller won it. Reggie Miller won it. Okay, so they gave Hakeem the chance. I guess he gave it to Reggie Miller because Reggie Miller low-key did get robbed. Okay, so I guess it's Reggie. I guess they gave it to Reggie. Maybe Hakeem was selfless and gave it to him. They just let Hakeem hold it. Yeah, because I was about to. Wow. Okay. Well. Anyways, nonetheless, way to end the craziest season ever. I've never seen that glitch ever. Not in all this hundreds of sims we've done. I God honestly have never seen that. Not even once. That's crazy. Moses Malone calls it a career. Wow, he is done. Before there was Hakeem, there was Moses. He was honestly probably still better than Hakeem on screen. I would have to go back. Hakeem has been really good, but Moses had some of the greatest on-screen moments I've seen from any player ever. So he retires with 3 MVPs, 2 championships, bunch of first All-NBA teams, 15-time All-Star. It was a hell of a career for Moses. Marcus Johnson, one of the MJs, is gone. Also won an NBA championship. Oh, no. He joined the Mavericks after they won a title. Never mind. So Marcus Johnson came there after they won a championship. Brad Davis is out. Wayne Cooper. Michael Cooper is gone. Vets, another vet hating on Shaq. Rick Mahorn calls it a career. Mark Eden wanted to be Sam Bowie, being a big man traveling around the league. Hey man, shout out to Coop for the dono. 30 Stanley Cup Finals Toronto. Apparently the Knicks came back down 3-0. Ah, I see. Oh, these are the other. Jeff Lamb, James Donaldson, Danny Ainge going on to be a GM. Silk Nut is out of here. Hold on, how old is Danny Ainge? 34? Yeah, I guess so. He ain't really been playing anyways. Julian Newman, cooked. Charles Entertainment, cheese, goodbye. Ultra Peep. Oh, there's an I there. Okay. Chris Jericho gone. Ben 10-inch. Done. Nothing left to give to the league. Oh, I'm 2K. Again? I could have sworn he's been out of here like multiple times. Gustavo Fring going on to become a businessman. He's actually a very renowned businessman, so he's been very smart with his money. But he only played for 1 year, I guess. But still probably made a grip and go start a business. Alright, I think that's about it for all these. Cool. Staff retirements. Don't care. Hall of Fame, of course. Moses Malone retires with 1,300 games played. Just a ridiculous career. One of the best on-screen guys ever. Jersey retirements: Gus Williams, Moses Malone from the Sixers, Marcus Johnson from the Bucks. Historic changes. What's happening this year? Nuggets rebrand for the Mavericks, rebrand for the Bucks. The Bucks want to be the next team with 2 big men. Now that the Bulls have done that with Bowie and Hakeem, you bet they're going to be trying to make that Larry Johnson and Mutombo thing happen come hell or high water. Cool. So there's nothing here, and the draft lottery is on. What do we got here? The 76ers trying to move on from Moses Malone. They had been moved on from Moses Malone, but they're hoping to find somebody to replace the greatness that franchise once bestowed upon that franchise. The Warriors, after Karl Malone, Suns, Nuggets, Bullets. The Lakers are 6, so the Lakers could possibly do some damage here as they've got Ralph Sampson and Alonzo Mourning. So at number 11 would be the Miami Heat. Signed Moses Malone just to give those young guys some guidance. I assume that's what the Magic wanted to do with James Worthy, and then it turned into something. The Hornets, that would have been nice if they could have finessed and moved all the way up to put something with Mitch Richmond. The Magic high-key needed to be here. They didn't need to be making a run at a championship yet. The Bucks will go 8th. But they've got their Twin Towers already. They finessed one of those drafts. The Lakers will be picking 7th in the draft. So we'll see. But there's a lot they can get, though. There's a lot in this draft. John Stockton, still one of the only people in the 84 class looking for some type of success. The Warriors be picking 5th. The Nuggets have moved up. The 76ers hoping they can move up. Oh, yeah, it looks like they will not, as they're going 4th. The Suns, I don't think we've even seen them in this thus far, but they will be moving up. The Clippers, top 3 pick. So it's between the Suns and, oh my gosh, the Nuggets actually have pieces. Hey, yo, if you're familiar with the Nuggets, they've got Kiki Vandeweghe, Dan Marley, Mookie Blaylock, and like one other piece. So for them to be picking 1st is kind of significant. I don't think they'll be picking a guard first. But just so we're familiar, because I know the Nuggets are so off and on, they're a team that's supposed to be good every year. They're just not. But yeah, see, look, Mark Price, Vansway, who's 34, so he's almost on his way out. But still, Dan Marley, Blaylock, like they're like today's Orlando Magic high key. Hey y'all, I almost got stuck there. All right, well then, if it's all the same, y'all, we can get to the NBA draft. Yeah, this is kind of how the Nuggets did in the other sim. They had a bunch of good pieces already. And so here we are. But that's going to keep them from taking a point guard. With the first pick, they're going to select Chris Webber. Not a bad selection. It's actually what they needed. So that'd be really nice with Mark Price. We're never going to see the Suns, ever. Solar Flare over there. Never going to see that team. Clippers doing Clippers things. So then we're going to go with Penny Hardaway, trying to carry the mantle from Dr. J and Moses Malone. Great start. Great start. Oh, the Lakers better be hoping they can land. There's a couple of guys for the Lakers to land right now. There's a trade offer coming from the Jazz. And the Jazz have a pretty good team. So you know what? I'm actually... Oh, and the Bullets would get Rod Strickland. Interesting. Wow, Rod Strickland was a part of that good team. So they've given up on Rod Strickland already. Wow. All right, you know what? The Jazz, if that's what they want to do, they're going to give up on Rod Strickland and try to go another direction. Fine. We'll let that go and get Isaiah Ryder. That's actually a pretty good pick. That's a pretty good pick. Meanwhile, Sim Baker next to Alonzo. Oh, that's a W. Big W. Remember, Nick Van Exel is in this draft as well. Oh, big W for the Lakers. Sim Baker, Ralph Sampson, Alonzo. I like the direction that is going. Jamal Mashburn, who I'm pretty sure actually did play for the Hornets. So there's that. They literally drafted a Chad. That's hilarious. That is a very on-brand Chad. So Nick the Quick. Ooh, how about Nick the Quick on the Knicks? Nick the Quick on the Knicks sounds like a great one. Oh, the Bucks got him. Larry Johnson, Mutombo, and Nick. Oh, that's huge. Meanwhile, the Knicks right here would get Tom Chambers, and the Warriors would get the pick. Tom Chambers on the Knicks with Kempin, but he's regressing though. High key, Tom Chambers is getting older is a thing. But Larry Drew, they get a point guard out of this as well. The Knicks get Chambers and Larry Drew. That's a win now move, but the Knicks want depth. That's kind of a win now move. Who else is in this draft? Who else is in this draft for them to get? Is there anyone left for them to get in this draft? Nick win, Penny Hardaway win, Sim Baker win, Sam Cassell. Oh, Allen Houston is in this one. You're right. Allen Houston is in this one. Yeah, we'll go with no here. And they drafted Allen Houston. W. Oh my God. Oh, that was big. That was the big. And now the Jazz and Warriors, I'll let them do what they want here now. Yo, that is huge. That's a huge. And they have a nice Sean Bradley to the Warriors. Good, because I wish the worst on that franchise. Oh, who the Nets putting with Shaq? Nets get Robinson. Nah, I'm gonna let them pick. No. Lucius Harris. I see. Don't know much about him, honestly. Bro's last name is Me. Unbelievable. What's the So Sam Cassell is in this one? Sam Cassell doesn't look bad in Boston. Are you sure he's in this draft? They just drafted a streamer. Bobby Hurley to the Boston Celtics. Very, very on brand. Sam Cassell to the Spurs. That's a big pickup. Chris Mullin and Patrick Ewing still sitting on the burners. What about Houston? Ooh, Houston could have used him. Houston could have really, really used Sam Cassell, man. As a backup, oh, that would have been... Ah, Mirzin, man. They got Manute Bol, Mirzin. Who else? They about to run a crazy tall ball lineup. Chicago off of a championship. I don't know who that be. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and send this W draft. Yeah, I know who Bobby Hurley is. Yeah, that's why I said it's on brand. Great pickup for the Nuggets here with Chris Webber. Is that an actual Chris Webber cyberface? Because it looks just like him. Or did somebody make that? That's a really good cyberface. The Sixers, really cool. Given the franchise history of the Sixers, really happy to see Penny here. Actually, doesn't really have a team yet, don't have a team around him yet. Zay Ryder for the Jazz. Vin Baker, really excited about this one. Sim Baker was awesome. Mashburn to the Hornets, very nice next to Mitch Richmond. I see some futures. Nick Van Exel, boy. The Bucks got a squad coming along, man. Allen Houston joins a pretty stacked Knicks roster. They just got to put it together. They could be next up. Sam Cassell on the Spurs, very big pickup there. Scott Burrell. Welcome back, Scott Burrell. Oh man, don't want to see you as the second best player on a finals team anytime soon, please. This was a Bill Russell, huh? Byron Russell. Cyberface Webber is in the game. I see. Ed Stokes, Kevin Thompson, Lindsey Hunter was the second pick there. Hey man, crazy draft. Let's see if free agency makes this even better. That's the only thing. That is the only thing that can make this any better. There's a crazy, crazy season. Let's see. I'm gonna go with. This is a 94 draft coming up, huh? Anyone that says 50 real players, I'm always with. $50 real players, cool. We'll take it. Oh wait, is this on repeat? Why is this on repeat? Nah, this is not supposed to be on repeat. Hey, W song right here. Yeah, this was a great season, man. Great season. Let's see who's in this. Jason Kidd, Glenn Robinson, Grant Hill, Danielle Marshall. So a couple of stars and some oh gosh, after that, Eddie Jones, he could really help a team. But after that, it seems like it gets kind of Jalen Rose already got with the fresh cut after that crazy meltdown from the Fab Five. Interesting. Yeah, very top heavy draft. Let's see here. Let's see here. El Bozo to the Hornets, who have a very futuristic looking brand. Scott Hastings, Mario Ellie to the Suns. Crazy. This beat is going crazy. Michael B. Jordan to the Nets. They said they're going to get Shaq of Michael Jordan one way or the other. You're going to get a shooting guard. BJ Armstrong to the Bullets. Tony Kukoc to the Knicks. Wow. Hey, man, look at this Knicks roster, bro. Clark Kellogg, Sean Kemp, Rick Smits, Ron Harper, Manute Bol, Tony Kukoc, Jeff Hornacek, Robert Ory, Allen Houston. Like, dog, they're not even going to be able to develop all these guys. They are not going to be able to develop all these guys at all. This is not going to happen. They just got too many mouths to feed, man. Got that dog in them. Rusty Buckets just collecting a bag. He'll never play, but he collecting a bag. What else we got here? Trailblazers trying to look for anything to save them now. Urinator to the Pistons. Thompson, Jim Farmer, Hakeem Abdul-Jabbar, LeBrick to the Nets. That's not gonna help LeVar Ball. Going to Utah, I'm sure they'll love him there. Brian Solis to the Blazers. The Foot to the Magic. Shabby McCrappy. They said we should play him more. The Bulls should play him more, so they went ahead and re-signed him. The Cavs with unreadable Big Booty Judy still collecting checks. Dangling to the Sixers to be a backup PG to Penny Hardaway. Penny Hardaway could probably take that team to the finals by himself 1 year. Drazen Petrovic ended up with the Miami Heat. Ricky Pierce to Houston, huh? And Augustine, Buck Johnson, Duckworth. Ooh, I thought that said Sam Bowie. Oh my gosh, I thought that said Sam Bowie. I'd say the Bulls would be crazy. The Bulls about to win 75 games behind that duo next year. Oh, Joe Dumars and John Stockton to the Suns. Okay, well, immediately they're trying to get Penny Hardaway help. Well, first of all, Penny Hardaway would definitely be starting. And then next to Joe Dumars and then Otis Thorpe, who is probably aging by this point, but still nice. And the Suns, John Stockton moves along, tired of the okey doke with the Bullets, so he's going to play in Phoenix. They get their fast point guard, trying to run next to Glenn Rice and Hakeem. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Joe Barry Carroll re-ups with Houston. Xavier McDaniel, I thought that was the Nets. Sidney Moncrief staying here. Kiki Vandeweghe gonna finish out his career. Terry Cummings and Sean Kemp staying. Nick Anderson to the Bullets, doesn't matter anymore. Chris Childs definitely deserved that. All right, well, man. Yeah, Glenn Rice was on the Nets. Should be a dope season coming up. This was definitely one of the best seasons on record. 4 hours and 15 minutes a day. It was fun. Remember to request NFT channel point reward if you want one of those beautiful crispy photos that we took. Yeah, Shaq is gonna have to do a little bit more losing for a few years, but honestly, I'm probably about to do some. I refuse to live with a Shaq that doesn't take shots. I refuse. All right, Marky, send it to me on Twitter or something. All right, y'all. I will see y'all on the flip side.